Hello, hello. We're gonna play some of the finals. See who's online right now. Looks like some people are in a call, so I'll jump in and join them. Hello?
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. What up, homies?
Just surviving. What you doing?
Just getting on the finals.
I got instantly wrecked by 3 orange.
Nice.
Orange is stealing?
I'm reviving.
Alright.
Because he's
Orange
busy.
got wrecked.
I can't shoot
Good
for some
job.
goddamn reason.
Oh, you're out of ammo.
Oh, was I? Because it was
You-
making a shooting motion, but it wasn't shooting.
I put a lot of damage on him, like hundreds and hundreds.
MG. Ooh. Medium it is.
Oh my gosh.
You
They're
guys
like,
oh, you guys are 8 minutes in? What, you
We're
got
done.
like
Yeah,
10 minutes?
we're done. Our partner did nothing.
Yeah.
This is a
We
warm-up
probably
run
killed
for
more
them
people,
too.
but
I started the game for MK, but I
Yeah.
think she's still planning everything.
Trip-wise.
No.
Oh,
Flowers and home decor and all that other crud.
what?
oh, she's planning her cave life.
No, real life.
Oh, real life. Okay.
So her
what?
friend's father-in-law. We went over
Oh.
mode.
Ah, okay.
So she's looking at like looking and talking about flowers and stuff like that for the outside.
Does he
Right.
want his house prettified?
Look good.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. You're gonna have to pay more than $100. Oh
We don't pay
Oh
anything.
no.
That's a
no,
benefit.
as in like for the work.
Yeah. Well, she's getting like something like $10,000 salary to start off with. So
Nice.
Like such a weird
yeah,
way of putting it, I suppose.
that's what he said. So
Salary.
Well, I mean, is it budget?
no, budget
Yeah,
is he's paying for
exactly.
everything. That's her
Yeah.
pay, her
Yeah,
money,
yeah,
and that's
Yeah.
just to start off with.
yeah. So that is a decent way to put it.
hmm
All right. Do we want to do a quick cash?
Sure, I do need to do some things with that.
Sure.
Mm.
I would like to do a quick cash. Thank you for
Yes.
offering.
I would love it.
This game
Give
is my
me-
favorite.
Give me the quick cash.
Tune
Now.
in next time. Oh, now, not next time. My bad.
Now.
I'm putting sunglasses over my blue light glasses because I'm extra cool.
So cool. cool. All right, where are we going? Skyway.
Skyway. With
More
up, down,
like-
left, right.
Guyway, because it's gay.
Because it's Guy Fieri here, diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Oh, I was going a bit mean. You went nice. I see how it is.
Yeah. Well, I feel
I'm
like
gonna wreck some
one's
shit.
much more challenging. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of us, Fronic. One of
One
us.
of us. Fire in between that would really fucking suck.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
Not
there we
quite
go.
the
That works
same.
too.
stuff on fire.
It's not quite
Oh,
the same.
Good enough.
I need damage with launchers, so
Fair
The 3
enough.
axolotls just minding their own business. Everyone
Green
got
big ass
healing
Amazonian
emitters.
axolotls. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can't fucking
Nice.
wait.
Yep.
Great.
And now, the Jet Setters, the mighty,
Uh,
finally,
I'm busy.
the Ultra Rares.
They're like, hey guys, we got this new white head we can wear. Check it out. We all look. And it's just like, no, axolotls, bro.
impossible.
You don't even
Just
know.
see. Oh, you're talking.
In quick cash,
I'm coming.
about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal
Bring it
the
on.
win.
Yee.
Right on the money, Scotty.
Greatly appreciated.
Speed is king.
Oh my god. All heavies, that's awful.
Boom.
There's no heavies except for us, too.
Nice.
That means we're gonna win the most winning
Exactly.
class ever.
You definitely have.
A knock at
Here.
the field.
We even opened it first.
I got my emitter down, guys.
I'm just shooting.
I'm moving
Ow.
it.
Dude. Oh, so we don't get double emitter. That sucks.
No, it's fine.
Only one can work at a time on a person. I'm going to B. Ah.
First elimination is really
Nice.
Get.
the message.
Ah.
I threw that barrel in your
To see more of
face.
that.
Oh,
Yes,
B's
you did.
moving.
More of that, and we're in for one.
Can I get
Oh.
Are
through?
you still going to it, or did you lose?
Yes. I'm
still
Did it
going.
outrun you?
I got it. I got it.
Aw, so Gorax has been kicked. How rude.
Cash out started.
That's what he gets for being a
Probably
Gorax.
left your auto clicker on or something. Oh, you tried escaping, but I put a wall there. He's like running away now.
Oh, the
Did you
goo.
Nice goober. There goes the mine.
Oh, they set it on fire.
Oh, it's on fire.
All the fiery goo.
I need a new emitter. Mine went down.
It's
I
okay.
need
I
to
got one. Up.
heal. Oh, there's one over here. Oh,
Aw, not fumbles.
Bowman.
No, not fumbles.
Oh,
You're right,
Not
not fumbles. Damn, Bowman. Isn't there an actor named Bowman? Last name?
yeah, I think so.
Gary Bowman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Something like that. I don't know. Some Bowman. I don't want the explosive mine. I just want to shoot the guy.
There's Mr. Taylor, named after being a tailor. Then there's Mr. Smith, named after being a Smith.
Like, why am I
Then
stuck?
there's Mr.
Where am I
Dickinson.
getting shot from? Here we go.
Named after
And you didn't.
former politicians.
Oh, there's a turret and I'm stuck. Oh, jeez, I just got melted. Heal me. Emitty. Emitty Coon.
There's a guy. There's a guy.
Coon. Where? Oh.
Mini
In front of
guy.
us.
Oh, I killed him.
I just see his little shadow just like floating around. I'm like, oh shit, I'm reloading. I can't shoot him.
This turret, can you guys get it? Rid of it? Oh, it's gone. It got
Dead.
rid of itself.
I blew the wall.
Man.
Giggity.
They can't stop. How many are
can't stop
switching to
the
heavy?
geese.
Go orange.
Aw, orange is being a butt.
Exactly what the ultra rares needed. They
Oh look, number two's
Stop
over
it.
here.
I'm going you up.
Rares aren't leaving each other alone out there.
Stop in the name of the goo.
Testament to their communication skills.
Stop in the name of goo before I break
What?
you.
see
How did he
what I did?
fall?
I slammed.
He was on the
flying
zip,
off.
right?
He was on the zip.
Oh no, poor baby.
He's probably like, WTF.
There's a guy down here.
There's one behind you,
Oh, shit.
Chronic.
Yeah, I couldn't do much about that. I was being slammed from the front and the back.
You say that
Oh.
like it's a good thing.
It
Yeah,
was.
like you wanted
They
or
were
something.
piercing me, penetrating me with their bullets.
Hold on, I got you.
Oh,
First team
almost.
I was waiting for him, but
You got-
he was waiting for me.
You got armed.
the ultra rares there.
Orange
Like,
killed my
Get
healer.
armed.
Healing thing.
Ow.
Bow.
better not
Got
get caught.
bow.
It's time for them to
Ow. Get on.
to a laser fly above.
Get on. Whoop. There it is. Oh, he ran. Oh, the other one got
He
it.
ran so far away.
Uh-huh.
We going to see?
Well, they're trying to, but I'm just killing them.
Oh, nice.
I don't know where one of them went, but I'm going to see.
Oh,
I got
meant
the
to-
box, guys. How do we get up? Oh,
This way. I broke that way.
wait. This way you broke? Shit, bro.
Yeah. Did you go up the other this way?
Oh, I killed someone.
You got it.
Oh, there's lasers. That's hilarious.
They're lazy beams. They make you stop moving.
To the ultra rares.
They make you not stop.
No, they make you stop. If you get hit by them, you become lazy. You stop moving. Brah.
But if you stop moving, you get hit by it.
Did hot tequila? Ew.
I hear a bow and arrow shooting at my ass. Oh, little sniper bitch.
Who
Little
needs
fucking invisible
goo?
dickhead.
Oh no, my healing thingy.
Incoming sniper.
Where's he coming?
Oh, thermite!
He was down below.
Below you below?
Like he was, but now
Oh,
he's
they're up here.
probably-
They're up here. Oh,
Hey,
oh.
we're going down.
Oh, fuck.
There goes the cash box.
I killed one.
I don't even know what way's up. Like what is going on?
Hey, the cash
helped.
box returned.
Oh, look, healing thing.
Oh.
Oh, it fell
Oh,
in.
they're stealing!
Oh.
What the frick?
Get him! Got him, bitch! Haha!
Nice. I need a heal. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, I'm so
Well,
scared.
that's pink.
I put a healing thing over there. Here, I'll bring it closer.
Oh, I have one
What
too.
is fucking getting me? My God!
Look, guys, we got healing things. Healing for dudes.
Oh, the healing thingies.
I'm gonna
Remember,
gas it.
heavies are the most broken
Well,
class.
in the hallway, in the hallway, in the hallway.
In the hall.
You
Just
can
like-
mark it.
Sweat drips off my balls.
I was thinking SpongeBob.
Oh, I was not, obviously.
Yes, you are not.
I would hope not, anyway.
You never know. I mean, have you seen some of those
You
dubs,
never fucking
SpongeBob?
know. Oh
Definitely
God,
have some
yeah, I
stuff
have.
like that.
Wrecking
never-
shit.
Win.
Anything but common. Clinching that victory with speed.
That was
On behalf
fair
of
and
all
balanced
of us
as
here
all
at the
things.
finals,
Oh,
thanks
so
for
fair and
watching.
so
We
balanced.
wrecked them, guys.
We did.
We said, hey,
Even
you
while
like to live?
goofing
How about
around.
dying? Yeah, we actually destroyed them. Holy cow.
Yes, we did.
Crushed
We
by
got every
opponents.
touch, every deposit crushed by opponents.
We need doubt.
Oh, did you get to vote too?
Yeah.
I got to vote. Crushed
Nice.
by opponents.
I didn't. Wayne.
I did not.
I did not touch her. I did not.
All right, yeah, all I
Oh,
need
hi,
are
Mark.
headshots now. If I could get sword headshots, I would.
I think
All right,
oh hi Mark was one of my when someone follows me.
Hi.
Oh hi
Novia.
Mark. I need a shoddy
Well, that's
want
bullshit.
the
I interrupted
or
the opponent.
launcher.
Does it matter count? Oh, your interrupt didn't count?
No, and I killed the guy. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Boo the game. Boo.
Game's literally unplayable.
Unplayable. Unfucking playable. Oh, this is the new one.
Oh yeah.
Citadel.
I don't think I've played
I was
this
like,
one
I
yet.
don't know what those words are. What are those words?
No,
There-
Zomi.
This is a very much enclosed place, so I'm going to go with dematerializer.
Interesting. Not a
And-
bad idea. It is. Oh, it froze on me.
No.
Oh, should we
Yeah, let's
can you
dip.
reopen?
Let's dip.
Leaving game.
Hold on.
Four,
Gotta get this bitch
three,
unlocked.
One.
One.
Boom.
Yes, leave.
Come on.
Yes, I
Drop
would
it,
love to
please.
leave the battle.
God, that was stupid.
That tastes great to me.
Are we doing the postal voice? I forgot-
Tolstoy?
Postal voice, the voice from
Oh,
Postal
Postal.
2.
Mm.
I was
doing.
I heard something somewhere and I was like, this is the same voice from Postal. Really
Oh.
bad, like guy doing like narration, basically. That game was weird.
Yeah.
I think it would be a game perfect for Bosom Buddy.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Just go around killing random people.
Oh,
And you can pee on random people.
I feel
Before
like
and
that's
after.
it's too on point. I can't.
R. Kelly Simulator.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Exactly. And it's
Yeah, I'll
postal,
be
you
a-
know. It's named after things.
Mm,
Simple somebody
totally.
can recognize.
Things people go.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'm back on.
All right. There you go.
Yay!
Let me check my sites. None.
How much gooing do I have to do? Quite a bit of gooing.
You have to do gooing?
Mm-hmm. Well, because it's block a total of
10,000.
10,000 damage using shields or goo. So the
Oh.
goo is the easiest because when they set it on fire.
My game crashed.
Oh,
There's-
son of a bitch.
I have no idea why it crashed.
Oh, we're just gonna keep
Unhail
going.
exception.
Well, shit.
Our game has been found. We're joining in 1 second.
Why did
Well,
it
we're
crash?
leaving in 1 second.
Yep.
Leaving.
So, chat, basically, the game got so popular so fast, their computers can't handle it. But
Mhm.
mine can for some reason.
Even
Probably all
though.
the transcoding I'm doing.
Oh,
Probably.
yes.
Actually,
All the
I
encoding.
disabled the transcoding. So it shouldn't be that. Might be the transcoding from OBS. Holy cow, it's doing
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot. Is it really doing that much? 70% of my GPU?
Holy crap.
That doesn't
Seriously?
seem right.
Damn.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right at
No.
all.
There you go, Fumbles. Look at that. I bought the fancy pack.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I hear that's got a different voice, too. You know what that reminds me of? If you go into My Outfits and you click a new one,
Mm-hmm.
they should have a voice section. That actually, they might have got rid of it.
I feel like you had it for like a second, but nobody else did. But,
Yeah, and it was just empty when I had it.
yeah.
Because I feel like you're specifically that outfit you were looking at, I think that has a new one, a new voice.
I wonder if it sounds like the signal not found.
Oh, that could be. Yeah.
The game
I
is
just wanted the.
loading.
Well, you see, like my whole thought on it was, you get money back still, and you get
Yes.
many outfits.
Yes.
So-
Not just one or two.
No. So I was just like, well, fuck it. I'll just pay the $10 extra for it. It's not a big deal. Since I spend all my money anyways, it
Was it only 10?
was 10 more. It wasn't just $10.
I'm back in the game.
I think it was like $29.99 or $30, something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're in. All right. I said.
You said P.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go buy something from season 1. Give me a second.
Mm.
All right. Allow it.
Is there anything different about my outfit?
Chord Visage.
Oh, I got a lemon. Give me that lemon.
That's better.
Oh yeah, I should equip the Le Mans.
I want it. That's why I'm sitting here watching you.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
start
even want to
watching.
support your local streamer. You see how it is?
I just want the lemon. Just want the lemon.
You just want my lemon?
Want
One
your
lemon,
lemons.
please.
Mhm.
Those lemon stealing whores out there. If you know, you know.
Yep. Oh.
Alright. No crashing, right?
No.
Oh. So far, so good.
Hmm.
That dang commercial.
Video.
I really need to just pay. Really, well, not pay. I really just need to use my Amazon Prime account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You watch me probably more than Tyler. And if you guys
I
share it,
do.
only one person can. So it's worth it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to switch
Just
from
steal it before he gets it.
NVIDIA encoding to software. Maybe it's that. That's probably why it's using so much goopies.
All right,
Goop-boos.
we're in the normal Fortune Stadium, so we can do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We can do whatever we want. Oh yeah, the new
Also,
stadium.
you don't
That's
look
what
like
ruined it.
us.
Fine.
Thank you.
No problem.
You should have just kept the outfit and just changed the head.
It's a uniform. You know why you wear
I missed
uniforms? So we're uniform. Okay.
Oh, Kurt.
Oh,
Oh, I missed. My bad.
It was a hard jump.
Yeah. Well, I could have clicked space and I could have made it.
Oh.
Not a great place for me to be, not gonna lie.
By the tough shells.
Alright, it's a quick catch.
Dead bitch. I'm gonna die in a second, but dead bitch. I died. He's in front of you.
There's a pink running around somewhere.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Ooh.
Big hit on the tough shells. They'll be looking to bounce back fast.
Found a pink.
God damn it.
Now he's a pink pile of coins.
Team response.
Gotcha.
The Jet
Is the
Setters
aiming
Not your
better?
fault.
Let's see.
Shout
That.
started.
Oh, so looking down sights on this is BS. Doesn't do anything.
I didn't realize you could grab this and take it with you.
Oh, hell
Yep.
yeah.
Anyone can.
What?
Even enemies can take it.
Interesting.
But
It's coming?
Coming.
we're
Getting fucked a little
covering
bit.
the back. We're covering the
The tough
posterior.
shells made an awesome steal there.
Behind us. You didn't cover my back at all. You're the only direction I got hurt from.
Ow, I'm being shot from behind us.
Ah. Fuck. I didn't get my barrier down in time.
Behind you, Fumbles. It isn't
Sorry, I'm
worth
going
it.
for the revive.
Here's a boost.
Ugh. Healing beam.
No,
Oh,
goo! I wanted the goo!
guys, they touched me with the boomstick and I died.
I blocked him off so you can get around him. Now there's only a light there.
Yeah,
Nice.
Making it
let's go
easier.
wreck them.
I'll get some reviving going on.
Oh, they had a bounce pad and explosives here. Oh, they're blocking it completely. Interesting.
Cash out steal tonight.
I'm dropping
Oh
a
my
nade on it.
god! Daddy pool. F you.
Wipe out and a setback for the Jet Setters.
Yeah, get his ass.
Oh,
So
What? Step in the gas and die, idiot.
The
Aw, that's
Kingfisher
open.
back in the arena, folks.
Pink is doing nothing this round.
No.
I mean, I have 0 in limbs, but I'm going for the... Got 4 revives, so, you know, I'm doing something. Are you guys waiting for next?
close. Yep.
Nice.
This is exactly what the tough shells needed. They've pocketed our first
okay.
cash out.
Their steal led straight to a clean cash out.
That is on top of a roof.
Yes, it is. Oh, there's guys in there.
Oh shit! I
Raising the shield.
myself. Ah!
Blocking vault 2.
Hey,
Freshman's on the way.
Oh, they broke the building on me. Darn dude.
They climbed up the roof in the middle.
well, they actually came through the other door, but you know.
Ah, I think I fell because I broke the glass. Ahead of schedule.
One of them was climbing.
Nice, damn it. Oh my god, I was not in that shield. Fuck.
What the hell?
Ah. Can't even
You got-
revive people now. Meteor shower.
Live with a meteor shower,
Right.
our contestants will need to navigate the cosmic twists and turns.
Medium.
Go hurry. Go fast, guys. Sanic. 45 seconds. That's a long meteor shower. Where is it at, though? I hear it. I don't see it. You guys see it?
It's nowhere near number
No.
2.
Shout underway thanks to the jet
The
setters.
heck? I hear it.
That one.
I don't see it.
Yeah. Oh, there. It's off the map.
Go down to there.
What the F?
Oh.
Where?
Can't
Over
get it
there?
if
It's like
it's
over
not-
that way.
I'm going down there.
Not that way. Not that way. Let's go this way. Interesting. Like the training grounds is essentially what that looks like, so. Oh.
We've reached the end of
Ow.
this game show event.
Well, there's
Someone
cash out
bomb
over
me.
here anyway, so.
Yeah, we need it.
Uh-huh.
I got a boom. Boom, boom.
Killed him.
Cash out's here.
I went the wrong fucking way. That's what
No.
I did.
That cash
Didn't
out
protect
isn't
me.
going anywhere but home.
I tried to.
Back in play.
I got her.
Nice.
We did it, guys.
Bitches.
Let's fuck them up.
Current deployed.
Oh shit.
Orange behind me. Balls.
Behind you. Where?
I can't get up to you, I think.
Jesus Christ.
I'm right on the edge.
This is
Dead.
buddy, our last hope.
Hold on.
Like Pink just murdered himself. That's all
I
that
did
was
not
funny.
mean to do that.
I think we
We're
got it
almost
either
through,
way.
so.
Just now, you just gotta
Yeah.
live. Last bosom standing. Oh, I should have not done that.
Cash out
Did it
complete,
not
and the
coin?
Kingfish just got
Oh,
richer.
it's just because my turret was there.
Stolen and
God damn it. I died.
It was protecting bosom buddy. Well, I killed
Yeah.
someone.
Oh boy, another vault has surfaced. Get ready for some action.
Damn it. I
The
killed
Kingfish
someone with that
arriving in
grenade.
Vault 3.
So funny.
Oh, I missed.
Okay, back to my heavy.
That seemed fair.
Well,
and
you are in
reasonable.
luck. There's only 2 seconds left.
Yep.
Wait.
And we're back.
The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
We breaking things, guys?
I'm breaking stuff.
Here. That didn't break that. I threw an explosive mine on there, did nothing when I shot it.
Nice.
It just phased out of existence. That's funny.
Oh, thanks for the hint.
I see. We just double team them. I love it.
Oh,
Live for
behind
it.
you.
Love it. Oh, fuck. I didn't get a chance to throw it.
Fire after taking out several opponents all by themselves.
He came after me.
Cash box hijacked by the Kingfish. Let's see if they can turn this into a winning.
I couldn't do anything about 2 of them running out of ammo. I don't know if I'm getting headshots or not.
Here, I'll go revive you guys. I need at least one, or I'll die.
There you go.
I'll die.
Thanks for the revive.
6 seconds. There you go. Just what we needed.
I'm switching to a shack.
The tough shells might just be breaking out
Shaky
of their
shack.
They've started a
Get all
cash
the
out.
missed shots.
All
I
the
don't know what it
headshots.
is, but Jack always. Oh, what the fuck's going on? Okay,
What?
it didn't crash. Whatever that was.
Oh.
Could happen at any moment.
Just a major stutter.
That's a warning.
100% CPU usage. Game
I'm
is
sticking them in goo.
ridiculous.
Get them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything
Uh-oh.
against the free
My
lights
game
on my butt.
crashed. My game crashed.
No!
Why?
No. Well, just for that, I'm not reviving you. I should be able to get MK's husband, though.
Unreal Engine is crashing. That's weird.
Yeah, I got that too. Game is. The problem is it uses like so much CPU and RAM that there's a lot of issues.
Well, everything's fucking turned off on this computer. And, like, this computer is not. You know.
It's the finals. It has very bad
Yeah.
optimization. It's funny because I was watching
Yeah.
some other thing, some people on the Reddit finals, and they're like, they fixed everything and all the optimization. I'm like, what the f are you talking? What are you smoking? They didn't fix crap.
No.
Because
think if
every
you're trying to
new release, it's like more, I feel like.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and turn down, like, the handling on it and see if that helps it from
Yeah.
crashing. But
Oh, dang it. Pink prolonged the game.
Yeah, they did.
oh, dicks.
Hey, wait, orange?
Orange.
No, they won't be able to get it.
No. They chased me to kill me when I was leaving it to them to steal.
This is gearing up to be an epic finish.
And I was running to jump off the cliff. Idiots. Freaking morons.
You
The hunt is on as
idiot.
a new vault just hit the arena.
You know, I have a new reload on the repeater. I'll try that.
Okay, so just now we just got to deposit as soon as possible to start the next.
Yep, to get us out of here. Yeah, you have to tap it first.
Don't shield engaged.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I got you.
Fumbles. I'm scared.
They're coming from behind. By the
Yeah,
way.
let's go. Fuck you.
Oh, we got a third?
Yep.
We got a night boss.
I'm going up.
One on your butt. He missed and fell to the ground.
Oh, I got it. Oh, the robot head gives you a robot voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gotta reload.
I can get to you in a second.
Here's a zip line.
It's all Gucci. I'm on the top.
That's fine. I can't get one all the way up. Heyo.
Like I'm on that outside. I don't know what it is. Like walkway.
What?
I'm. Yeah, saw
I
your
died
mess.
to one shot.
Yeah.
Those-
That thought off is BS.
It says someone else shot me for 84, but never regged, so can't tell you. You got me?
What the hell?
I like
I was
that.
backwards. Why is that work? Did you
I
see
don't
me? I threw you and you
Yeah.
flew behind me.
Like that debris effed it all up.
I have no idea.
Yeah, when I reload, my bullets are fluorescent now.
Nice.
Not yet.
Damn.
I understand that. Thank you.
You died? Our ally died.
I died.
Send the frag.
But yes, your ally died.
Quick res.
Yes,
You're not
I'm
my
alive.
ally.
Contestant
Oh.
is moving from elimination to elimination.
Oh,
I got an assist on that because I pulled the trigger.
thank
once.
you. Honestly, thank you.
Yeah.
A move that definitely sets you higher, Scotty. Turret deployed.
Our ally got this, got wrecked, and then we got him back. So it's like nothing happened.
I'm going all the way down
glitched us. Uh-oh. That sawed off is ugly, man. He just popped in, tried to murder
Seconds remaining.
The clock is ticking.
our allies down there. Oh, hello. Ow.
Goodbye.
You got me. Stop the steal. It doesn't matter.
Don't.
I think.
Don't kill people.
Yeah, we
Kill them
actually won.
anyway.
We'll see you next time. The final.
Nice.
Did you guys win?
Yeah, we
won.
did.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We weren't sure.
Watch the win. Our ally had fewest deaths.
Aw.
He just joined.
Oh, it says that I'm still. Oh wait, is that somebody
Axolotl
else?
plays guitar. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Let's go.
Let us go.
We're rubbing
Brr.
He probably joined in and is like, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
Children are fighting.
We're not fighting.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, before and
Let's go.
did you need a stop steal still?
I mean, I need it. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I need 3 more interrupt them stealing.
I need more than that, but
Yeah,
5.
let's keep doing them then. Yeah.
Let's do
I
it.
mean, we've got plenty of time to do it, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try my hand at the lemon.
Nothing better.
The lemon on a stick.
I'll bring a mesh shield to help protect against in case we need more steals. Nah, I love charging slam too much. I have a dome shield
Mm.
for protection. Everything else aggro.
What I'll F car. I don't know why we're saying F car, but you know, sorry car.
It's fancy, right? F cargo.
Mm.
People that live in big cities say F car.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
they're like public trans.
We should have walking cities. I'm like, I can walk anywhere. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What they're trying to do where we live.
Have
You
Have
need
y'all
to walk
not
everywhere.
Have y'all not played Pokemon? We can walk the whole city in a day.
We can walk the whole world in a day. What are you talking about?
What?
The number of metal Mewtwo's I fought.
Hmm.
Bro, the Pokemon world, she's saying, I think.
Oh,
It's all about the rush for riches. The team that
Yeah, not real world.
Poker man.
seal the win.
Right on
I mean, in some ways you can. I mean, considering all the shops you can go to within walking distance within a day.
Sure.
You probably can find a shop for anything.
Opening Vault 1.
Yeah.
Thanks. They tried coming through the door. They tried coming
That
through
was
the
funny
door.
because they opened it and I shot more goo
Oh,
out there. It
no.
was funny.
I'm scared.
I just want them to all set on fire.
I died.
They're
and
behind
threw away
us.
the.
Aw.
Yeah, I tossed the box to them, but I'll come back to you guys for a revive.
Let's see where this energy takes us.
They
Oh, the
tossed
box
it
came
back.
back.
Yeah, it did.
Oh. You wanted me to have it, I guess. I don't know. Just sit in front of my little character.
They're probably like, what? We killed all of them and I just revived all of you.
Yep.
Where are we going? A? I do need a stop deal, so I need it in the thingy.
We need them to take it, or no,
No,
we have to
stop.
put it in.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! I'm going to A.
Flash out A. Go.
A, B, A, B.
Okay.
Not
Bye. Oh! Girl.
I definitely need to fix my crosshairs. They're white and red for some reason.
Cash out.
I have no idea why.
There's somebody behind me and I'm gonna get got. Just a heads up. Yep,
Oh
I got got.
no! But somebody, why didn't you warn us?
I did.
Frag grenade set.
There's pink.
I killed one and then got.
Ugh.
Melee. Oh, that one melee was like not working out. For some
Yeah, it was not. Reviving behind my turret. And the guy.
That's our
Oh, the other
Nice.
team killed. Orange killed the pink that was reviving behind my turret. My turret killed him.
God damn it, I got.
Oh, it's a sad day.
I was like, how's that man reviving and stealing at the same time?
He was
Very
reviving like
carefully.
in a really weird spot.
Yeah, that
Flashlights
too.
made an awesome steal there.
fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
He's one hit.
I got him. Got him.
Pink's there.
Shit.
Sorry, I was
Yeah,
driving.
they're gonna grab it. It's fine.
Oh no!
Live wire swiped a cash out.
Placing a turret. That was
They did make an awesome steal there.
Yeah, well, they made an awesome steal on our backs, you know.
Yeah,
True.
we gave him that awesome steal. It
I'm
was
gonna
a
flame
gift.
Live wires needed.
We did the work,
Pocketed our first cash
and they
out.
just took it from us.
What's up, BB? Oh. Whoa! Oh, where's that guy?
Atlas are opening ball 2.
He's behind. They're all behind us. Let's be
Yeah, they
fucking
are.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got out of the sky.
Guardian turret active.
Are you gonna run and throw?
Frag out.
Oh, meteors are incoming, by the way.
I want to give.
Oh.
Is that
Where-
meteors?
Another shock
Yes.
wipe out for the live wire.
Shit!
Zapped.
Leave me alone! I'm trying to find meteors.
Our contestants will have to look up and
I'm trying to help you.
meteors coming in.
They're
In reality, I
shooting
want him
me.
to set it on fire.
Oh
gonna
my
try
god,
and
the
sink it
meteors
to
are
speed.
over by C.
That's where I'm going.
Wires have responded.
Oh,
Let's
how
see if they bounce
nice.
back.
They're ready to crash.
Oh, it's
the
kinda
party.
actually over here.
Looks like the
Okay.
socialites can expect
I'm just
to knock
gonna-
on the door.
Like, I kind of want to just be let the RNG do it.
Decide.
Yep.
A cash box.
Got the
is now
deposit.
Nice.
started the cash out.
What?
They're not blah blah blah. They're blah
What,
blah blah.
Stage announcers.
Silly bitches.
It's like someone's getting promoted. I think is what he said.
Yeah, I
nice,
got him.
nice cleanup. Too bad Pink's there too.
These fuckers are here too, though.
Yep.
God damn it.
The hops. You
I
had the
literally
hops?
hopped right around him, and he still fucking turned and got me.
What?
Get him! Get him!
When's the planned departure time? Monday.
That's gonna depend on when we get the vehicle, which is planned for like
Let's see.
8:45. I'm sure think something
think-
like that.
Ah, yes, the
I'm
bounty.
I was
left
planning
left.
like 11.
Probably
for sure,
11-ish.
11-ish.
Yeah. It depends on various factors that are beyond Jalen's control.
They are very much beyond Jalen's control.
That was nice. You put his head into your bullets.
I know, right? It was really great. Oh my god, what?
Does that
What is that?
double
11.
team wipe?
Yeah.
Oh, now
Stupid.
it's a freebie for Pink if they want it.
I fucking know. We've given them so much shit.
And we're about to lose because of...
Yep. He stole.
The live wire snap.
Fuck that. No, we're not. I'm going in. He's dead. Get it. Take it. I'm backing you up. Take it.
Double dome shield.
Double
Fuck
shield.
yeah!
Yeah,
Take
we
our
did
shit
it, guys.
back. It's ours.
F you, Pink.
Oh my god, the game crashed again!
No, really?
Frag out.
Was somebody? Why are you just standing there crashing game?
Boundless are proving they can tackle
What
any
happened
challenge
to you?
together.
I got so pissed I just let Orange.
What are you
kill
talking about,
me.
Jalen? You're straight right here. I can see you.
Oh no! I tuned in and she exploded.
Yes.
She was a wavelength and then she collapsed into a particle.
Oh wait, let me time out
Sorry,
this
she was
guy.
a wave.
Okay.
She collapsed.
Hello. Oh, hello. No, thank you. No, no. No,
You
thanks.
just go this
The
way.
live wires are
Oh,
unsealing
let's
vault
go
three.
this one. Oh, look, a strawberry. Oh! Oh, I'm about to kill myself in my own gas. Ah, the ass. No gas, no problem, apparently.
The live wires got
Where'd the body go?
Wait, was somebody? Are you still
What?
there?
I'm still here. I'm just
Just
here.
loading.
Yes.
Did you see me almost die? That was hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm reloading.
Okay, why is Creative Cloud in the
The live
background?
wires have commenced a cash out.
Because
break
they're
your-
creative. They're clouding. Yeah, I noticed with this game, if you get to up to 100% GPU, it crashes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's actually an Unreal issue. Unreal Engine issue, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I think it's-
So if that's causing high GPU usage, there you go.
I need to revive if you can get up
Where is
here. Oh,
everybody?
you're still. Never mind.
Wait, they're not.
I-
They're not even over here.
Fought off.
Boundless made another
No, we fought off the point.
I will
Oh,
Traded kills.
hello. Ah,
Ah, you got wrecked.
it's all right. My turret might kill him. Oh no, they killed my turret.
half is here, and anything could happen.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your
What the hell?
That's sawed off though, yo.
That's crazy. I need to get
Is
used
this
to that.
pink?
And just ever
This is not right, pink.
Bad luck.
Actually, let it be pink.
pink.
The
Yeah,
live
let's
wires have
just
Yeah.
defend it.
cash out.
Nah, go for the win anyway.
Yeah, we could.
So let Orange get it.
No,
So yeah, kinda.
we don't want Orange to get it. So let's fuck up
Just
their day.
don't let Orange.
Oh,
just
don't
don't
let
let Orange.
I heard let Orange get it.
All right,
Yeah, pink.
I killed one pink and weakened the other.
Socialites have
Is
respawned.
your
I'm
turret?
dead.
Let's
Oh,
see how they
no.
bounce
No.
back.
Is your turret up?
I couldn't get it up.
Ah, you're getting quick. Nope,
I need-
you're getting,
Heard there's a pill
you're
for
getting an
that.
ally died. Ointment. Salve. Uh-oh.
Stop
Orange is
Orange.
stealing. Just kidding, they're dead.
Well,
Play music?
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm trying to close down some of my background processors, so like my
Yeah.
He's
Adobe
watching us.
Cloud and shit like that.
Their energy.
Yeah.
I think he did the love emote for us. The heart
Nice.
with the thumb and the index finger. That was epic.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can see it on your screen,
can't
but I saw it
type.
on mine.
Oh, I can't type. I got that bug.
No, your screen zoomed into your guitar.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Ah.
There you go.
I'm just glad we're not losing anyone from the party that we have to re-add. It'd be a bit of a slugfest.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm getting back in, just closing shit down.
Okay.
That way it doesn't pull as much GPU and CPU and all that other shit. And crash my goddamn game. Like, it's running beautifully and it crashes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, that's how it is for me as well.
Ugh,
So dumb.
stupid. But when it runs like dog shit, it works just fine. Doesn't
Yep.
crash. Oh, it's logging out.
I think the Steam chat takes up a good amount of resources too for me. Crazy.
Yeah, it takes some.
Wonder if I mean, I guess we're not gonna ever migrate now, but Discord would run better. MK
Okay.
doesn't like Discord.
I don't understand why.
I think it's just
I don't like it because it knows everything I do.
That's fair.
Do I fit in?
at least it's honest. No, you don't.
True. I feel like I match pretty good.
I was gonna say something, but I figured we can save the dead dad for later.
Does this remind you of anyone?
Well, it's like my father. Yes, it does.
That's hilarious. Fun.
I mean, especially in gray, you know.
Yep. Ooh.
I didn't realize we could change the colors of our outfits.
It's the hat that does it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have to
that's
unlock that hat.
fancy.
Yeah.
This season
And
two?
if you look carefully, I have old-timey film,
Mm.
like artifacting across the hat. There's a whole outfit that does it.
That's cool.
Just looking for my hood.
Your hat.
I don't know. I definitely can't get headshots with the lemon. That's impossible.
Yeah.
Did you say impossible?
Yeah.
Yes.
Me, Phil, spelling, that's impossible.
Wait, what's that from?
Simpsons did it.
Oh,
Simpsons. Yep.
I was like, wait a
You're like,
second.
no, that's a thing. I've heard that one.
Yep.
This looks okay. Let me double check my site real quick after I queue up.
I still haven't met my dailies.
They keep not counting, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, play 3 matches in any game mode. How many matches have I actually played?
Oh crap!
Yeah.
I don't know how many have you played.
What, 4 or 5? It says I'm stuck on 2.
I still need to fix my crosshairs.
Yeah.
Probably
I
tomorrow.
need to hurt somebody. Why do I have the explosive? I need the pyromine.
I'm gonna try.
I roll mine.
Yeah.
Gonna go with
I was supposed to be
F-tar
hurting
some
people with
more.
fire.
I'm gonna bring the infuser and kind of stay back and heal you guys a bit.
Shoot health into us.
Yeah,
It doesn't go that far, right? Or is
with my love gun. I have no idea how far it goes.
Oh, oh, hi, Snoop. Snooty Boo. We need to have a talk. Merker off.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh, I can't hear anybody.
Oh
we
no.
can hear you.
The boundless,
Oh
the shocking awe, and finally, the vogue.
Goodbye.
Unleash our
And
contestants.
tonight's the night. What we talking about? You're in trouble, mister.
Thanks for playing. Oh yeah, I
You
like
ain't
this.
gambling with me. I'm pretty sure that's what she's going to talk about.
Yep.
We left him with gambling.
Yep. And some other weird things that I apparently did, and she felt left out. It's just a
Now I can.
She's like, why couldn't
Hi.
I do a lesbian?
Here?
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. I need to know why Tom Snout and Dublin snuck out of the house to go to the casino.
The boundless are making a move by vault.
Without me?
Yeah,
especially going to
so
the casino.
apparently we snuck out to the casino without my wife. And Muppet and Bosom Buddy were taking a shower together.
Oh,
NK's being left out of everything, apparently.
Yeah, I was left out of everything, and I need to know why.
I think it's the feelings of like how your computer's falling behind and you feel like you can't play with us.
I'm laggy.
In your and
You
so
guys,
you,
I was sleeping on the couch. I don't even know why I was sleeping on the couch. You guys made me sleep on the couch.
and so your super
then you
ego and
snuck
id
out?
were convincing you.
I need to know.
I just explained it.
And then he made you cut your beard in a weird way, and it didn't look good. And then you both gaslit me about that.
It makes. Well, maybe he had my cut my beard for specific reasons that we didn't want
It
to
was
talk
all
about.
fluffy on one side.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool,
nice.
crap. I was healing you with a gun.
Bounding out of the gate. The boundless.
Well, they
Somebody
stepped
don't
on
do
my
it.
mind, so.
Oh Jesus! Chronic, don't do it.
I'm at 6 HP, bro.
Pumps out. What you mean? Well, if that allegedly happened, then dang dog, that sucks. Damn. No.
Yo, left out.
Not
had
even
Okay, you
No,
took me through this
I'm
hole, and now I gotta
innocent.
take the long way around.
I'm taking the long way around because I went to revive and he was like, nah.
All he has to say is, dang dog, that sucks. Sir. Unacceptable.
Sorry you feel that way if you do.
Oh,
I'm sorry if you feel
invisible dude right by
if
us.
you felt that way.
I'm sorry you felt that way.
Guys, I did the thing.
What'd you do?
What thing?
Someone threw an explosive, or yeah, the explosive round, the red one. Threw it at me and I grabbed it.
Yeah, I love that.
I was
I've
like,
done that
oh,
a couple
yeah.
times too.
Sometimes Muppet needs a firm hand on our posterior. But sometimes I just want to know. What?
Okay, teamwork this bitch, I swear to God.
Listen, your bro time can't be going to the casino without me. I have to be your bro when it involves the casino.
Oh my God!
I'm so
Link, what are you doing?
So
Did
sorry.
you drag that in here?
Yeah, he says negative, but out
Can you
of
go put this in
our
the sink
time.
right there?
But he says
What the hell was that game?
We've got our first team
butts out of time.
Things are heating up.
I
Bumbles,
got
where
shot
are
through a
you?
freaking object. I was worried you
Dead
guys
still.
died.
You're bad dog. That was
Good for you.
goat.
The boundless needed. They've
Are you
pocketed
alive?
Our first cash out.
I don't see you on
Hey,
the
where
map.
you guys died?
No, I will not butt out of your
Am I going
time.
crazy?
Me
You
at all?
can do anything
Yeah,
else
I
in
feel
the
like I'm going
world.
crazy, bro.
Casino time is my time too.
You're over here, right?
Megan's
Wait.
very into the casino.
I like this.
I literally
Yeah,
don't
I-
see
for
your
it.
body for some reason.
It might have fallen off the map. I'm right by that jump head. That's where
Yeah.
you guys died, right?
Yeah.
Pretty close to there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
just
see it,
revived.
Bosom Buddy, right? Crazy.
I don't see it.
I
no.
didn't see it on either of your
The boundless
screens.
bound into action.
Hey, I
I
see
know.
it. It's running around now.
Where? Ah!
Oh
It's
god.
undead.
Oh god, it looks disgusting. Horrible. Oh, sorry, that's just your face,
I'll
sir.
put the mirror down.
Piling up for a good
Butters.
Looking at me menacingly, motherfucker. I saw you drop
Wait,
down.
what? What gun is that? The arm?
Iron. Yeah.
Oh, the
Wait.
mini did damage too. Okay. Nice.
You get the hops?
Yeah, but they stole the kill, I think.
Yeah, they did. It's alright, she stole the... She killed him too.
Murdered. Murdered.
Crap, I was gonna use my
Somebody
heal gun,
don't
but you died
die.
too much.
Thanks to the bound.
I did.
Oh,
I've been dead.
Didn't listen.
No.
No listen.
oh. Ah, headshot on me. Yes.
I just jumped another wall to revive you.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
I
Is
love
that
how
guy
they're
gonna
so
actually,
fucking
like-
worried about being in here.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Fantastic steal by the shock and awe.
Like, go.
Let's go to
where
the
you belong,
objective,
dude.
you know?
Yeah.
Okay, but
That
I'm gonna go
thing.
around this way.
I wonder how you got
Never mind.
deals for your Twitch bits, but I don't.
What?
There's a sale going on, I guess, but I don't know why you didn't see it.
Yeah.
But I also don't see the $10 option for bits. And like I said, maybe it's the difference between buying on Google Store versus buying on a PC browser. Oh my lord!
I'm trying to see.
They poked me in the butt.
Fans.
This
Why are you
fucking
dying,
sniper
bro?
is being a dick.
Well, they poked me in the butt, and then that was very funny. The nade pop bouncing off.
That was
No! I tried to heal you, but you were dead.
What did you learn?
not to jump in a hole.
Manners is better. Nice thing. Nanners are better.
I love me
than-
nanners.
Yeah, better than Starberries.
I mean,
Ah,
And
that's right.
bananas in bread? Banana bread at work, bro? Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell. Oh hell.
Guess I have to switch to a heavy.
Should have been a heavy.
Ah! Should have been any other fucking thing.
The auto mod.
Runway for the Vogues.
Poked you in the butt. We still talking about casino time? Yep.
Oh shit.
Why do you think I got that my beard done? I did it for you, boo.
Vault 3 is being
Oh,
opened, courtesy of
it's
the
so
Boundless.
not appropriate.
Nah.
So I've got a legitimate question. Were you guys like this in high school too?
Yeah.
You can't tell?
Not
I'm
as
just
much
double
for me.
checking.
He
I
was
was a
shy boy.
I was a shy boy, yeah.
I was gonna say I don't take Devlin to be this kind of
The
person
Boundless
back
picked
in
up
the
a cash
day.
box.
He was super shy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure this isn't
I
still
was Super Shy 3. That's to Ascend Beyond Super Shy 2.
Revenge of the Shy.
Revenge
I was
of the
going
Shy.
I was going DBZ, but yeah.
Yeah, and I was going Star Wars. Don't have to use the same
I
fandom.
do like boy it tickles.
God damn, this fucking
I didn't know
thing's
that
lagging
butt was
now.
banned apparently, but I allowed that.
Huh?
My Twitch auto mod was like, butt is a sexual term. I'm like, butt is a butt. It's an anatomy.
God damn it. I fell.
One elimination after another.
He said, what?
They're farming
Yeah,
kills.
so on my phone, bits are... Come on,
Oh.
it's not gonna let me do it now.
Bumbles! Oh! I was trying to get
You
you.
had me too. Yeah.
Even more unforgettable moments.
Dang it, I gotta close this.
Oh, they grabbed it.
You were the one who said butt.
How much are phone bits?
I had to close it, it wouldn't open it.
So wait,
Oh.
actually, butt wasn't
What the
a
heck?
banned
The
term,
Vogues are back in the
but it
arena.
was the
Yeah.
second time he said butt.
An awkward moment when they run into the shotgun door.
Weird.
Time for payback.
Yeah.
Probably because he said poked you in the butt.
Yes.
Team test again. Woo!
That's a
I have no
threat.
We don't
fucking
want
clue
any.
what's going
Go
on.
away. No, they gave me it anyways. Oh, I heard myself.
Just jump-started a cash out.
Shh, no, you didn't. Okay, so on the
I-
phone, for
Shooting at me too. What the hell?
95 bits, it's $1.99,
The competition.
Okay, for 95 bits, it's $1.99.
Uh-huh.
but for 100 bits, it's $1.40 on my computer.
Yeah, is it there's a current sale on bits, I think.
No.
For a
So
bits for a bit.
for 500 bits, it's $7,
Mhm.
but
Vogues
it's
have respawned.
$10 for 510.
If I were the shotgun
Okay.
On my
door,
phone.
I'd be prepping for some incoming retribution.
That's
For
There was like a
$20.
$3 one that's like
it's 1,500 bits on the computer, but it's 1,050 bits on the phone.
Current deployed.
oh, hello.
Or you can
Nope,
get
nope, nope, nope,
245
nope,
for
nope.
$5. So, Yeah. I don't know what the better deal is here, but I can use my Google Play points on my phone. I can't on the computer.
Yep.
A would-be thief just been
And that's how they get you. Damn it! You put another explosive on it, of course. Fumbles, are you shy?
They put another explosive on it.
They can't put the third one on, right? Nope, they couldn't. But they threw a fire nade on me. Well,
If only we had a
GG.
third player. GG. Or just steal it, never
Oh
mind.
wait, she crashed again?
Oh,
I
it's
didn't
GG
hear
though,
that.
right? Yeah, she crashed again.
What the fuck is going on?
fastest to bank the funds. And
You could tell by the inflection in her voice. She's excited about it.
and to our viewers at home.
Put somebody.
Right, put somebody.
I've been gone.
I noticed.
I didn't even know it crashed. You were just gone.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't understand why it keeps fucking crashing. Like,
I think it's funny. The most upset thing MK had about the whole dream was us going to the casino without her. Everything else
What are you doing?
was like, oh
there was
yeah.
nothing.
Because I was on the couch sleeping, and you guys snuck out past
Just like
me, and then
you were
tried to
eating a bowl of
gaslight me about it.
I was eating a bowl
was
of
like-
chili, watching the... Or no, what was she doing? I was watching some family porns. Like you do.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know you logged
The
me
video
in.
is so good.
Yeah.
I put you into the game.
Every so.
Okay, hold
now
on.
and
I'm
then
trying to
they
get my
invite-
fan on.
Okay.
I see that. I'm just. Okay, there's my fan.
Chronic buys his fans.
What?
What?
I buy my fans?
Yeah, she's trying to get her fan on, and you buy your fans.
Ah.
I can hear myself.
I need
too.
to switch to.
Yeah, that's how we
No,
get
you
fans. We buy them, or someone gives them to us. I have mine set on low.
What if is a
Get it
fan
immediately.
becoming your fan? Is that a fan giving themselves to you,
There you go.
or is that too innuendo?
I think giving yourself is my sacrifice.
Apparently, I didn't even know Tyler was playing, but he's apparently.
He is. Look at him. He's all. He's got his
Mm,
You
potato
guys,
gun.
I pay so much attention,
Yes.
you guys. It's so good.
That's fun.
You have all the attentions.
Dublin.
You're just hoarding it all. You're not gonna give any to us.
I'll share
Oh, thank you.
eventually.
Somebody do math for me.
What math?
All right. Ready.
Okay, if it's 95 bits for $1.99, how much is that per bit?
I'm out. Bye.
Wait, say that again.
That's what?
Say that again?
95 bits for $1.99.
Mm,
95 bits for $1.99.
I'm doing the divider wrong side. Oops. It's
That's
2 pennies a bit.
Is it? Okay,
So you
what
it's
about
like
245 bits for $4.99?
you have to give me the other way around. $4.99.
$4.99 for 245 bits.
2 cents a piece.
So it's the same.
Yeah, same. It's
Okay,
technically
$9.99
cheaper,
for
but it probably
510.
balances out. Wait, what? Say that
I
again?
think we're
Last one is $9.99 for 510.
For say that again, 510.
it's a slightly
Yeah.
better ratio.
It's technically 2 cents because it's going to round up.
But we should be dividing by the dollar amount, Chronic.
No,
It's
wanna
per
know-
penny.
no. Each bit technically is worth a penny, and so when you buy a bit, you're paying. You're only giving 50% of what you donate to a streamer with these
Yeah.
rates. So what she's wondering is how much a bit is worth for her. There was
worth for her. Okay.
yeah. So
Yeah, so I know it's just the best deal to buy.
so there was what was the deal I sent you that I don't know if it's still going.
It's not on either of them. Unless it's something different for you.
Well, I sent it to you a while back. There was a
Yeah.
300 bits for $3 a while
Oh, it
back.
was. Yeah.
That was a sale, but I don't know if they're still doing that. And so that was basically free bits, effectively.
I'm a bit. Muppet
I'm a
is
lover.
watching.
I'm a.
I need
Well,
to know
no.
why
Apparently, Muppet and I are
Jalen and
lovers.
Muppet-
I don't know.
Jalen and
Or at least
Muppet
we
were
shower
in the
together.
shower together, and I wasn't invited to that either.
Yeah.
Well,
You got to
I
watch
wasn't
though,
as
right?
upset about that. I was upset that you guys went to the casino, but Muppet came out of the bathroom and was like, "I heard you're upset," and I was like, "Or no," she's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "No, actually, I'm not. I think I'm gonna leave." And she was like, "Your feelings are valid here. What is going on?" And I was like, "Well, Dev and Tom went to the casino without me, and I'm not okay with that."
Jeez, I'm so sensitive.
I think the reality of it is that Megan just wants to go to the casino.
Yes. Yeah.
And she has to have a placeholder for everybody else that she knows that she's close to that are related to the people who would piss her off by going to the casino without her. So she just puts us in the shower together.
Yeah, I still have 300 bits for $3. Oh, it's for first-time bit buyers only. That's how they get you. So your first $3 is a 1-to-1.
Goes further.
But there is discounts on anything over $7. But it's not much at all. Which
All
likes
right, we
their
got
money.
platform. Sys Horizon.
Oh, I got it. Won't let me buy.
We should do the
Come on.
subscription money. I bet you that means that, man, Twitch is making some bank.
Yep.
There we go.
This game's gonna fucking crash on me again, I can tell.
No, don't let it.
My GPU is already running at 70 on the screen. The last screen we were on. It was running at like 40.
You might know,
which I don't know the difference.
Your graphical
I've lowered everything I possibly can lower.
in the
game
final
looks
settings.
garbage.
Yeah,
if you lower it all the way, it looks absolutely trash.
I know. That's what I don't want to lower it to the absolute lowest, but
Oh,
it's
you have it pretty low.
Low. Like it's all set to low, like all of the textures and
It's time to
stuff.
take the platform. Go.
So I don't know what the fuck else I can do.
I would turn off your Twitch and
Get ready for power.
You
What's
follow
Twitch
on the
doing?
phone.
It's on my phone.
it's taking your internets.
Yeah, no, that's not the
Taking
problem.
it on your computer.
It's taking the GPU through the internet.
But our contestants
Yeah.
will need to
Is it?
Violet, no, it is.
No.
No.
What? I was
I'm
just
trolling.
like, that makes no sense.
Yeah, we're
You're
just,
correct.
But you
You're
did.
absolutely correct.
Yes, they're trolling you.
it was a troll. Hee hee.
Throwing a frag.
These guys are really concerned about me, apparently. Just because I'm in my.
They're all up there.
The match just accelerated with our
I got
Oh, I
headshots.
got
That's all I need.
I hope the viewers
I died
are
too.
ready for a war.
Kill him,
You're
turret.
like a fight or
This
something?
ride's only going to get
Go,
faster
turret.
from
Rangers.
6-shooter maybe.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the F car for better chance at headshots.
How many cartridges can I leave
here.
on
The
the ground?
platform is contested, everyone. Which team will
I'm doing
Ah,
an
son of a
experiment,
bitch.
guys.
The Retros are in
Oh,
command of
looks
the
like 1, 2,
platform and
3,
are eyeing
4,
their
5.
base.
5 cartridges. Not bad.
frag grenade sent?
Got a kill.
Get up
What's,
there, damn
what's
it.
going on? Oh. Thanks, BB.
Hi.
You're welcome.
Ah, I got got by the spear behind me. There you go. Thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, so you don't get any deals on the bits on the phone? Like they don't give you, or
No.
is it not even for like the really high
Nope.
amounts?
For
That's dumb.
$20, it does, but oh shit.
Yeah, that's. what
But
I'm
it's
saying.
like not worth it. It's
Yeah, it's
still,
not really. It's still like a tiny bit.
I missed.
and I'm not paying $20 because the kids like to get stuff on those games, and
Yeah,
so I can spend it on
but
there.
this is a good way to
The
launder
one
some money.
still
Though.
to use is my phone.
The
Launder
platform
It's not
some
money
money.
laundering.
mighty.
Well, launder some
Exactly.
points into money. Don't shoot me, bro!
Laundering it.
Don't shoot me!
Asserting their dominance. They've made
My
some
Terry's still
solid
chilling. We're good to go.
He tried to chase after me. That is silly.
Zipline up.
Are you guys doing all right over there? I'm just chilling up here
Yeah,
I
I installed an under turret.
under turrets or what's they're fleet.
Valid
That's right.
strategy.
They're fleet.
Oh my god.
They're-
we need
Oh,
healing.
on
They're
fleet?
straight up. Yeah, they're straight up
We have a
bussing.
platform showdown.
Oh, fuck, you got
I
me.
can't. It's lagging like frickin' heck.
Come join me on my. Oh,
Advancing.
thanks, BB. Come join me on my in my apartment complex. Oh, I keep falling out of it though.
My under turret's shooting the crap out of someone.
Hopefully, I don't get visited by the city to check for my structural engineering. I got holes.
Oh.
It is not a sound residence, but I live here.
Oh, you got us killed. No, I'm just kidding. Lobster. Oh, we can't hear him, by the way. And if that's
Yeah,
by
he
design,
doesn't have
that's,
his headphones on.
that's fine. It's easier than
He's,
dealing with it.
He's brooding.
Decided
with
again.
me. He decided we complained too much.
I complain because he does not take my feelings into consideration
Good feeling.
about
A
the
valid
The
complaint.
retros just keep
I don't
cruising
feel
down
it.
memory lane on this platform.
I get it.
Ah, fuck.
Neither does Deb and Tom Snoot when they go to the casino
Oh.
without me.
without you.
On a contested platform, every move matters.
But they say they do.
The right ones.
They're just gaslighting.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, my wife just
Lag.
wrecked 3 of them. And then she
I
got. Then
murdered.
she
The
got.
mighty have
capped.
taken control, and they are on the
Thank you.
move.
Revived.
Hey,
There's one person left.
He's over there.
they're up
somewhere.
there.
I can't get to them in time.
Ah.
Surviving. They're daring the platform to try harder.
Incoming.
Both teams are refusing to give an inch as they
God, what the fuck is going on?
Ah,
Ah.
What the hell? I got a headshot.
Can you guys
It didn't
see
kill her.
anything in the chat?
He one-shot
It's
me.
like really tiny,
The
right?
retros have
Just
it.
little dots I'm shooting at. I killed that dude. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a dot right there.
Thanks now.
What feelings? A woman's? Well, we talk about valid feelings,
The mighty now command
but
the
no,
Invalid.
no.
Everyone took my zip. Welcome, team.
The
What?
the village zip.
a what?
Everyone gets a ride.
A slide?
Oh my god, the fucking
Okay,
lag.
you need to lay down. We're not making slides.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
I was trying to kill.
Work.
I can't see
Can
anything.
anybody hear me?
Chat, do you see anything? I don't see anything. Oh, hello.
You're staring in the
that,
hole.
Have a 4-second delay for when there's an enemy.
The mighty have taken control of the
Ow,
platform.
ow.
My turret is in Gmo,
No.
and I just healed it.
The mighty
Nice.
blaze past the
Did I
halfway
move?
point.
I don't want to leave my hotel, but maybe I should give
I mean,
some.
you don't have to.
I'll give some entertainment value to this.
Ah, there's Frank.
You gonna tell a story about how you went to the casino?
So yeah, we went to the.
Laggy McLaggerson.
Yeah.
The platform.
Oh,
We
sorry.
spent $100 on slots and $100 on Blackjack.
Give me you!
White Russians.
Jesus Christ.
That wanted to do roulette, but I said,
You're being a little
I
bit,
put my
dude.
finger on his lips and said, shush.
Damn.
Oh!
Another quick
We are the
revive.
masters of the platform.
Where'd that guy go? He was in front of me.
They dead.
Yeah, he died. What the
They
heck?
made the chaos look comfortable.
I should have given him chest compression.
Product, help me.
What do you need help from, bro? You got it. I believe in you.
Multiple enemies. There's one behind Walt. That's all I needed. Killed the man. Thanks
Hey.
for believing in me.
Hello. Oh no! Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die
What?
from fire.
What happened?
Lobster used fire to save him.
Oh.
Give me the
Yeah.
lobster.
We win.
Man, I spent 100 on blow. Yeah. You were so upset because I said no
The mighty
let's.
charted a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
Like from.
You
Powerpuff
have
Girls.
such a strong.
Oh, I was thinking
Strong.
Bubbles from
Okay.
Trailer Park
Powerpuff
Boys.
Girls? Oh.
What about
Wait.
Bubbles from DPD?
Trailer Park Boys has a Bubbles and Powerpuff Girls has a Bubbles. And I've never
Mhm.
seen them in the room at the same time. So
In the same room at the same time.
the only thing that's, I mean, I'm just saying. Just saying.
You probably just don't go to the right kind of parties.
They both have
You're
really
probably
big
not-
eyes.
You're not
I think
getting
I'm
invited
onto
to
something. This is my conspiracy theory.
Conspiracy.
Then we did Dick Dingers. Dick Dingers? What is a Dick Dinger? Am I gonna learn something? Oh, Letterkenny.
Fingers.
Oh, that's what it is. I didn't know that had a name.
What?
Was it just a Letterkenny thing, or is it like? Let me go to Urban Dictionary. If you guys
Oh,
want to be
yeah,
educated, look up Dick
Nothing
Dingers.
phases. I don't want
With a P, C, or K? CK?
D.
Dick Dingers. Like
Yes.
ding.
Not dip dingers.
Dick.
Dick.
You'll definitely come up with a
Dick
different answer for that.
Dodge.
Dick dodge. Sounds like a cock block.
Dick.
The lesbian's motto.
Dick dive.
Dip. Dodge.
Dodge. Is it always okay? Nice. Oh, the aftermath is nice too. Okay, cool.
Woo, it's chill. Oh,
Are they multiplying?
Are you thinking of chili?
Are you losing control?
yeah.
I've got chills. They're
This is
multiplying.
I was out in the sun today.
I don't know the rest of that song. Oh, this is somebody was singing this, wasn't she? You're the
Yeah.
one that I want.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I started something. We're in Kyoto, guys. Let's just give up.
So yeah. China. Oh my gosh. Figure
I
out
agree.
some landscaping stuff for my friend's father-in-law.
Oh, I made a diagram. I
I
got
made a diagram.
Yeah, you want to see?
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Infographic. I used the tool that made it.
Oh,
Yeah.
is the tool called ChatGPT?
Maybe. I don't remember if it's that or Gemini. I use Gemini too. Gemini.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. The infographic, I even told it to put on the overalls. And it was like, hell yeah.
Oh.
Welcome to Power
Overalls.
Shift, where strategy
Yeah.
meets stamina in a battle
I'll send it to the group.
I'm in the game. I'm just sending.
Here's my controversial take. Large language models are the same thing as 3D printing in the fact that what they're impacting as well as industry-wise. Meaning they don't really impact anything right now. But eventually 3D printing is going to really... it already kind of has replaced a lot of manufacturing in some ways. Or at least it's enhanced manufacturing. There's another thing that I was thinking about other than 3D printing. But no one cares about 3D printing.
That's a good graphic, Tom.
I like 3D printing.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like it's not controversial to be like, oh, I got a 3D
like
printer.
AI artists or any of that.
Exactly.
Stuff,
yeah. Oh, my game is just not moving. Okay, there we go.
Lagging.
I think if 3D printing was as easy as, you know, like pressing a button and clicking print like a
Large
printer,
language models are coming after voice actors, artists, middle management, and so on. Well, yeah. Well, and also, I don't think large language models come after voice actors. That's different models. But the voice simulation has been in AI for a lot longer than LLMs.
Yeah, Vocaloids.
Yeah.
Where AI stands, right?
Yep.
Oh, motherfucker.
But Jippity made everything like, very, I mean, it just blew up. Because it actually did something more than, what was it before Jippity? It was some sort of, modeling. But it was not smart like Jippity was. Whee!
So about on the art aspect of AI, because obviously like I do art and everything.
Yay.
We just team with them? Awesome.
Yeah.
My nade got 2 of them.
Okay, so I've been in the art community and like
come on up.
Wow, that was
You're
whiff.
an artiste.
art field.
God damn it.
Fine.
Well, I've been, you know what I mean? Like, I've been around since,
The block.
like,
Are you Jenny?
Well, high school, right?
from block. Yeah.
I mean, before that,
Well, yeah,
honestly.
like in high school and stuff. But, like,
But you
okay.
have also the
so-
dreams of it, right? So that's... Okay, go ahead, sorry.
Right, so I was on, like, art, oh my gosh. DeviantArt, like, all the time. I put up artwork and stuff. I followed,
Where did your
the
body
Lilo
go?
and Stitch
Here,
artist
bring back.
directly on there.
God damn it. Come back on the plat. Never
I
mind,
watched-
died.
No.
Shit.
I'm
I
being
watched a dude get hired by Nintendo through DeviantArt.
Hell yeah.
Or, I think it was Nintendo. I'm pretty sure it was Nintendo. Like, it was either Nintendo or Disney or something hired this dude because he came up with a unique way of coloring through digital art. Like, and I watched him go from, like, no people literally criticizing his work and telling him that he was a scam artist, to him getting fucking hired
Sniper.
because he would take like clips from Nintendo, like their scenes, like and Sega and stuff, like the 8-bit look, and then he would trace them and recolor them, and people told him it wasn't real artwork. And so, like, I was around when art, like, digital art
Was not considered real art.
became...
And then it was.
Yeah, digital art, once Photoshop hit, I can remember reading comments of people saying, your artwork isn't real artwork, to people drawing, like, these beautiful fan arts of, you know, anime and shit.
Sniper.
It's not real artwork. Look at all
getting it right
the, what's it called?
Oh, I was going for him.
The steamrollers grab control.
Because they used to use shine, like the sun flare look or something
Yeah.
on it. And so people would be like, that's not real artwork. You're using this. You're making that, like, you're using
A tool.
a paintbrush
Brush that-
tool
yeah.
in, yeah. And,
We're halfway through the
Yeah, retracing.
action. Let's see how the next
It's not. If you're so art is weird because if you take something like, okay, so this guy was taking Mario or Sonic scenes and he was tracing and redrawing them and he was making it so different that it no longer was art, no longer theft, it was no longer a trace thing, it was a completely different thing, and that is completely legal to do with an artwork because a percentage of it's been changed. And he was doing it so well that these companies hired him.
Yeah.
The companies that he was taking their images from. So like, no, he
Yeah, but
wasn't.
I think the idea is that
He was making
basically
it different.
someone was still doing something.
I
like
cannot
they were
fucking
still,
hit this guy. Jesus
and
Christ.
I kind of get that,
Right.
but I think also it's
But that's the thing with artwork is that people don't fucking understand is that you can't copyright a style. So like Scarlett's doing all these comic strips of Twilight in the Fairly Odd Parents thing.
Which are
They
awesome.
can't be like she can't do that because it's fan art, it's parody, and because you can't copyright a style. Like she's allowed to, she's not selling it, but if she wanted to, she totally could. It would be legal. Because it checks off all those things. Like people seem to think that, like, I see this all the time on TikTok, where somebody does a certain style that looks like an artist, and they're like, you need to give credit to that artist. No, like, I mean,
No,
morally
not at all,
maybe,
yeah.
but they fucking don't have to, especially if it's a totally different subject, a totally different piece of artwork.
I feel like right now Lobster's saying, Cal Arts! Cal Arts!
oh god, yeah, Keller.
But yeah, so my point is, like, I was around when digital art was, like, first starting to get big, and people were like, you can't do that, you can't use digital artwork, it's not real, because it's not tangible, it's on the computer.
Yeah.
And then, same thing with photography. Like, I talked to people who were, damn.
I think in some way it's in non-fungible, right, or whatever is fungible, whatever the word is.
Well, like
it's
photography,
copyable.
photography.
Right?
Well, here the thing with photography, since like the fucking dawn of photography and stuff, people have always minimized it and said it's just you're just shooting and pointing. It's not real art.
It's not.
Because all you're doing is pointing that camera and hitting a
Oh
button.
my god.
And then to like demonize it further, you know, like, okay, now we have Photoshop where you can put your photos, your digital artwork, your photography in it, and you can Photoshop it to make the sun a little bit brighter and stuff. Well, that's not real. That's not real photography. That's not, you're not doing real artwork. That's fake. You're not allowed, you shouldn't be allowed to sell that. And it's like, the whole point of artwork
Screw it.
is to
Someone
make
revive me.
people think.
Oh,
I am
never mind.
trying.
Yeah, you're
I'm on fire and
Yeah, they're
it
sniping
wouldn't
us.
let me.
Yeah, I mean, well, okay,
But
let's
like,
catch up with chat
I've always
real
had
quick.
a real passion with.
Oh, go ahead.
It's their artwork.
Yeah, so retracing coloring over other people's work is theft. So retracing and coloring over your own work, is that theft?
No, it's not. No,
But
it's
is it-
not theft
no,
because
Bad?
It was,
no. You can. I can take a photo of somebody's unicorn and I can trace it. And then if I change it 90%, so it's not even the same looking unicorn, that's not theft. That's a different piece of artwork.
Yes, it's
That's what this guy
creative
was
use
doing.
kind of thing, yeah.
Let's hope our contestants
Yeah.
have some juice
Free
left
use.
in them.
Being hired by a company isn't a valid argument since they're a business and are solely interested in getting a product made for as cheap as possible.
I think
If it's
everyone's
their product,
interested in
it's
getting
their-
I mean, if you're an individual seller, you're still interested in getting your products made as cheap as possible.
Well, yeah,
Unless
but
your
here's the
whole
thing. It's
shtick
their
is to
IP.
sell things.
If it's their IP and they're hiring you,
Every second counts.
then you did something good. like within their eyes. And yeah, it's a valid thing because they could have sued the ass off the guy if it was something that could be suable. But you can't. Like, you can't sue parody.
Yeah.
That's why, like, you know the mask, the
Fair
screen
use.
mask? It's fair use. So, you know, like,
Yeah.
the screen mask?
They have no moral priorities.
So,
they do
there was
in the
like
sense they have a PR priority. And often they're led by people that do have that's why most businesses have what's called a like a motto or a what they consider, and that doesn't mean that everyone within the business follows that, but it gives a focus for where it goes. That's why Google for the longest time had do no evil, and they decided to remove it, and they got barely mocked for it because their viewpoint is, well, why would we do no evil? It's like, because it's in your company motto, right? So that's the point. Is that's the culture of the company. The culture of a company forms the ethos of the company. Just like a country. The culture of a country forms the ethos of that country. So that's kind of the idea. That doesn't mean that everyone's going to be innocent, even within the most, I don't know, angelic organization. Even like nonprofits have a lot of the same issues. I mean, there's definitely greed in a lot of nonprofits that help people, a lot of people. I mean, look at how much the CEOs of a nonprofit make, and you realize, oh shit, this company, this nonprofit that just collects donations, these people are making millions a year. There's an issue.
So here's something interesting. Do you know the artist Andy Warhol?
Disney uses AI
Okay,
to
so-
use other people's art to create their products. It's okay. No one said Disney's using AI to use other people's art. Who said that?
No. So his tone is very inquisitive. So is it wrong for them to use other people's art using AI?
Well, yeah, that's why companies
Okay,
have
so it's got, you can't,
guidelines
you
for that.
You cannot copyright people's, I just said it a minute ago, now I forgot what it's called.
Style.
Style. You cannot copyright style. So
you
if
can copyright,
they're
you can
taking
copyright IPs,
AI,
right?
IPs. So like Mickey Mouse is copyright.
Like characters, yeah.
But you can
characters are
draw
copyright.
a new character based
But I
on
can
Mickey
draw-
Mouse style, as long as it's not Mickey
Yes.
Mouse. But if you make Mickey Mouse
Yes.
into your style, then that's breaking copyright because you're
That's
taking...
okay too. That's nope,
not
that's okay.
always. It depends on
It's
the
very
borderline.
use. It depends on the use.
Yes. Well, here's the thing.
That's-
So you know the scream mask. I was starting to say this before.
Yeah.
You know the scream mask. Okay, so
Yeah.
somebody used that it was like an athlete or something used that for a logo or whatever. And the creators of the scream mask tried to sue him because that's their IP, that mask. But because this logo was done in such a stylistic way, it fell under parody, and so he won. They couldn't like copyright that, because otherwise then you can't use that mask in anything.
Well, I think that also the Scream Mask, the issue with that is also separately, is that's also
Right.
non-copyrightable because
but
it
that's what I'm saying
predates Scream,
is
you know?
you can do, like, if you're doing something in parody, it's got to follow under certain rules and guidelines for artwork.
Yes.
It's got to be
To be
changed
fair use.
just enough. Yeah. Well, like, okay, so if you're doing Mickey Mouse, and we'll say the Simpsons, like the Simpsons are. Oh wait, we'll do Winnie the Pooh. Help. South Park using Winnie the Pooh. Okay, now that the copyright's already passed on that, but if it wasn't
passed by
Mickey
when
Mouse.
they
by the
made
time they used it,
It
yeah.
wasn't. Yeah.
In Mickey Mouse, they made him different looking. He's a parody, because obviously that's not how Mickey Mouse acts, and that's why they are able to get away with this stuff. Now, like AI, if Disney uses AI trained on other people's fan art done in the style of Disney, not just their own, it should be done with permission of the OG artist. I mean, and I agree to a degree, but if you're posting it on something like DeviantArt, they technically don't, because that's why I quit posting on DeviantArt. Is DeviantArt put a long time ago in their
Terms and
POS,
Yeah,
that they
God.
own your
Yeah.
artwork that you're putting up there. That's why part of like all these like lawsuits are happening. People didn't read the TOS.
Yeah.
It was like in 2017. They had changed it and updated it. Like they can fucking
I
do
got
what
him
they
again.
want with your artwork. You're putting it on their website. If
They got
you're
screwed by
drawing
this.
Disney characters in your own style,
Oh, what the hell?
and they
Hey,
train
Kit Kat.
an AI with your style based on their Disney character. I don't know. It's all gray area. It falls under the you can't copyright style,
Yeah.
I think,
I think that
Honestly-
there's
and you
also
shouldn't be able to.
there's also a bigger picture about this, and
Really?
Tyler should know about this because we work with literally we are being trained to work with AI with multiple companies, and there is
Yeah, I
already
didn't do that.
within the
Yeah,
corporate sphere a
I
big
literally-
eye
yeah, I
on
said that
ethical
about
use of
DeviantArt.
AI because we want to get ahead.
Shit.
All these major companies want to get ahead of the laws. They don't want to build something and then lose it because they know that they're going to be in an ethical dilemma with the law where they don't want to be there. And so what most people now that are using AI are small-time creators that wouldn't be able to get like a big-time voice actor, for instance, for a project. They wouldn't.
Yep.
I mean, even this game,
Okay,
it
so
has a lot of money, and supposedly
here's
it uses AI for the voice.
Well, so
I don't
here's
know how
like
true that
another
is.
interesting thing. It's like I already said, like I left DeviantArt years ago. Whatever was on there, I left because it was already like it's moot point. It's all
Damn
fan
it.
art and
Asshole.
bullshit. Whatever. I don't care.
That's so funny.
In the driver's seat.
You didn't know
But
that.
like I
happened.
said, it was 2016, 2017
Mhm.
when they
I don't
updated
wanna
their
talk.
TOS. One of my friends was like, "Hey, you need to get off of here because they're doing this," and I left. I stopped updating to it because they weren't transparent about it. They just updated it.
It kills one of the bounce, but yeah. I'm not surprised,
So-
honestly.
So
was somebody wanting to
like
say something, but-
Mid-Journey.
Well, yeah. So my whole thing is with AI, it is a collection of information, right? So eventually, it's going to have enough collection to create anything, regardless. So at what point can you claim that that's your art?
It
Is that
isn't
actually
really.
being
It's
So,
not like
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
not
That's
anymore.
Like, that's
It's
my
just-
point with it.
I mean,
So-
it's a very complex
well,
layer
like I was
of...
making a point. I wanted to say, like, finish something real quick. So people are still like adamantly, they absolutely fucking hate AI art and all this stuff. Even though there's art like Adobe has AI art, generative art,
Yeah.
where they pay their artists for it.
It's really
to
trash, though.
train it.
It's
Yeah.
really bad.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
It's still
it's
trending.
just off the top of my head, the one that I know.
No,
of.
I know. I'm just mentioning it.
But there
'cause I
are
tried to use it
multiple
the other
where
day.
Canva also has, they trained their AI off of paid for artwork that they paid.
Yep.
Because, so like, how's that unethical if artists are getting paid for it? And if they like source it or whatever, I think they get paid for that as well.
Yeah, and see, that's what I was talking about with the ethical dilemmas within businesses are becoming a bigger conversation in general. Now that AI art is becoming less prompt engineering. That doesn't mean that there's no bad players, though. Any technology, there's going to be bad players.
Right.
But I think that the worst thing we'll have to worry about is people from, like, I don't know, people from countries that don't have the legal restrictions that we do. Like, I don't know, maybe China. That'd probably be the biggest one. Maybe even India. But the funny thing is a lot of this stuff is replacing people from China and India that are kind of cheap labor. Instead of outsourcing, now we're AI sourcing a lot of what we already do anyways. No one's being hired for a lot of the things that are being used for art or AI right now.
Jesus,
And I
guys.
see all the time the whole like, okay, it's stealing artist jobs. No, it's fucking not. It's not stealing the jobs as far as photography didn't steal jobs from painters, and Photoshop didn't steal jobs from other digital artists. Like, it's not like this narrow like field of people buying stuff. There's
That's why I
I
think
mean,
it's-
it might be stealing like
always-
stock image money, but that's about it.
People still
Well, then
paint.
it's the thing. It's like
Well,
it's not.
Can't steal them.
People would
Up
not
there.
buy. Yeah.
I think the big thing with the
They're not
DeviantArt
gonna,
thing is that you have to realize anything free, even Twitch, someone's a product. Usually you're a product in the sense that you are a source for ads to be pushed on you. But also you are being used for algorithms for all kinds of optimizations, and that's been happening for generations, or not generations, but close to 10, 15 years. So we have Facebook and Twitch and YouTube, all these social medias already been farming you and putting it through algorithms that is AI. It's just not as fancy as some of the new ones, but they're just basically tailoring things towards
Well,
you.
so here's the thing with the tabletop game stuff too. Around this time, there's also Canva.
Yeah.
There's options for people to make things that is not AI. That was not available before. So like, I have seen people who make covers for books complain. Oh my god, my game's lagging.
No.
Shit.
Where you at? Oh, you're right there.
Complaining that they're not getting as much work anymore. But they're also telling people, if you won't buy my stuff, then you need to make it yourself.
Yeah.
So,
I think also an important thing people have to remember is that
people are gonna leave and start making their stuff themselves.
Yeah, I think the important thing is to notice is that the can's already been let out of the worm kind of thing. You can't put it back. This is worm's been let out of the can. Worm's been let out of the can. Sorry.
I couldn't figure it out. That's...
Yeah, it's already happened. There's no putting it back.
That's a can of worms. The cat out of the bag.
There is now an ethical issue, meaning just like with, if you outsource your work, is that bad? Some people think so. If you buy food that's not organic, is it bad? These are all just ethical things at this point. You can't just undo it. But you can give people options, and that's, I think, what companies are doing now. Is like, you want full source, only human-made art, there's options for you. I think that's kind of like Canva, it's the reasoning. Oh shit, I almost died.
Why?
Yeah, like
I mean, Steam now requires you to label you as AI art. You are required if you want to list on Steam.
There was a whole thing on Threads a few months ago where artists were criticizing other artists for not for cover artists for not making indie authors pay them thousands.
Holy
crap! Let me catch up with chat here. Sorry.
Covers and
Tom is not really in
it's like
talking.
it's the onto the stealing job thing. I've seen people posting that they create covers for indie authors for like $30 to $50. Okay.
Yeah.
There's Git covers that does covers for $35.
I got.
And people are complaining that this is too low, and if you're not selling your covers for $1,000 as a creator, then you're fucking over the rest of the community.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's okay.
So they hate it free.
So as an indie author, if I'm not paying over $1,000 for a cover, then fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
But also as an artist, if you're not enforcing $1,000 rule,
you
then
basically
fuck
are
you
cost limiting the ability of creators, especially small time and indie creators, especially like new creators.
I saw an author say to other authors, indie authors, if you can't afford to buy a cover, then make one yourself, at least a blank page, and then post about how other cover creators are
My God,
literally
somebody.
Holy shit.
advertised to indie authors to upload a blank page.
Well, here's
for
the
a
thing.
cover.
Let's get to chat real quick. 1 second. So, I'm sorry. I just have to catch up.
Yeah.
So it's okay that AI derives its training from real people, even if the end goal is removing people from creating any creative work in the future. No. Because it'll always involve people will always be involved with creating things. Just like we have, I'm a carpenter, I carpet my own tables. But most people don't buy a table from a carpenter. They buy it from a mass manufactured table, a place where basically they sell tables mass manufactured through machining. It's a machine. But people will still buy Amish made, especially around here, Amish made furniture. It's all over the place.
Good.
It's a big business. So it's not like it won't go. In fact, it'll probably be more prevalent than, say, Amish made furniture because the blowback. It's already well known that a lot of people don't want AR created things. And that's their choice.
I still need to revive somebody.
Especially since you don't have to pay anyone to create anything then. There's always a product. I'll just say that. Someone's paying for it. It's not free. AI is definitely not free. Someone is paying for it.
Yeah.
It may not be monetary,
jobs
but it's
and
something.
Everything. People have to, I say this as an artist, and I say it as an author, you have to grow with technology. You don't see people typing on typewriters.
Yep.
And like I said, photography has changed. A lot of people still use not Polaroids, but like film. But now we have digital art and stuff. Like you have to adapt and grow and follow what people are looking for. I mean, I know somebody who is a photorealistic painter. You can go get a picture of your pet from a professional photographer, or you can spend $400 to $500 and have them painted by this person, a small square, and people will still buy from her.
I think also there's another layer of this where we used to be a country where the majority of people farmed. We now have like 10% of the population, maybe, and probably less than that, farming for not just us, but we export a ton of stuff like wheat and grain.
I need to get a revive.
I think that, I guess we can go on the next. Yeah, so I think that it's important to, going off of MK's point of, you have to kind of, unfortunately, move with the times. Yes, people lose jobs. I think also there's a talk of, when does it replace so many jobs that it, you kind of get a net loss? That hasn't shown itself yet. And maybe it will, but then people said the same thing about robotics. It did replace jobs, but it moved those people into different positions. Now, yes, potentially it will push people out of, certain manufacturing, but we don't care about manufacturing. That seems to always get blown over. That's why I brought up 3D printing. 3D printing is specifically a manufacturing type thing that you can mass produce things. Machining now does it. So if you machine tools, that's a big aspect of machining tools now, is instead of having these giant machines that just feed the tools out, now you can actually 3D print tools. So
with the real quick about AI generated literature, I highly suggest you go to ChatGPT and try to get it to write something. Like anything.
Like anything?
Right here, like have it, because here's the thing. People are using it. They're using these AI things to write books. You can tell.
Yep.
Because it just can't. You can't tell it to write you a 50K book.
Better yet, Megan, ask it to write a Python program for you.
So when I started with IBM, I was automating reports that a person used to take 8 hours to do. I was automating it. Took 10 to 15 minutes. I took an 8-hour job that 2 or 3 people might have done, and one person could run it in 10 minutes. Is that stealing jobs? In that case, it didn't. And in most cases with AI, they require, especially in our type of business, which is basically consulting, meaning we deal with other businesses, we all see the signs on the wall that basically this isn't going to get rid of jobs, it's going to expand markets, is what they're looking at. What businesses currently do is they saturate as much as they can, and when they can't, they hire out until they can saturate more, and then they hit a limit of what they can do on a business perspective with the people that they can service. Otherwise, we would, I mean, I guess to look at Amazon, the reason they got big isn't just because of the products, they got big because they automated their warehouses. And they're hiring.
So
they're probably one of the biggest hiring companies out there because of that. Not because of that. So automation made them hire more people. So give it what you will, and they hire. I think they hire people for like $20 up an hour. New people. So
it depends on what.
So
they
the
do,
point
but
isn't that it's bad. The point, because he's like, so it's okay because it's bad now. The point isn't that it's bad. The point is that you still have to put work into it to do anything.
I think it's also nuanced. Like, we want to call something good or bad when it's neither good or bad. It's just complicated. Down here. Jump off, BB.
I need the revive on.
It's Lobster.
I'm jumping.
They had a ball.
He went away.
Lobster.
Here, I'll go down. Never mind, they killed him.
Who is that just died?
Never mind, they killed him.
Oh, buddy. I'm bringing you my wife.
Throw her down to me.
There you go, BB. Let's see what else. I would say the AI generated art literature are coming after burgeoning writers, but I think also burgeoning writers are coming after burgeoning writers.
Yeah.
I don't think that you're going to get.
Also, like, here's an interesting.
You're not going to get Disney scripts from Disney written, but completely by art AI. It might have some, if they even allow it, AI written editing and even design. But you can't. Disney will not have a random machine generate their entire storylines, even as unethical as they've been for the past 20 years. They won't do it. Because they don't trust a machine,
well, and here's also the thing.
AI, to do it right.
That was good.
Like, here's, like, also interesting thing is, like, there's been a hot debate in the author community about using AI for editing. And so this goes all the way to even word, like, spell check. Like, you shouldn't be able to use spell check on your stuff, which is like absolutely asinine. But okay, so this one person, this woman, she does editing, and it's like for a manuscript, $1,000 to $2,000. Okay, and she uses, when she writes, she uses like AI for suggestions and stuff on like grammar. And she absolutely got eaten alive because she was asking like questions and stuff. So like, what is the difference between going to Google and being like? Because it's sourced by people, I think is the idea. And I don't know if I agree with that. But it's like taking someone's idea from Google and writing something up. Is that the same as AI art? I mean, kind of. Or AI plotting? Well, no, like writing and stuff, and it's like, I don't know. Okay, so you're gonna spend $3,000 on somebody to edit your work. Oh yeah. And he's saying spell check doesn't rewrite narrative or create a full sentences. I'll say that I don't think AI art does it either. Spell check. But I also think that most writers aren't doing that either. So. I mean, you got to think about this: is that art by itself is already a highly competitive, highly
oversaturated for a creator aspect and undersaturated for a consumer. Consumers aren't going to be buying it unless they want it. It's kind of like a lot of other things. Most people want to buy what they know.
Nice, Megan. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
And I think that sucks. And I think that a lot of what AI art has actually done that's good is actually pointing out that, hey, people are struggling. But it also doesn't help the fact that basically an editor will push for $300 edits from someone who's living paycheck to paycheck and trying to make something out of nothing.
What the hell?
It's art
I
seems to be
I used to use an editor and it found I was using an editor and I found out I used her once. No, maybe twice. And I mean, and people always go, you get what you paid for, and it's like, you know what, I paid for somebody to read my book and to go through edits because she said she would, and she gave me her price. And it turns out, like, she was editing another friend of mine, and she was putting it through Grammarly, which is a spell check machine, and then hitting enter.
Damn, there's that.
On everything.
Wow.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Like, that fucking sucks. I can do that myself.
Yeah. That's not editing.
Right? Like,
yeah.
I can go through, that's not editing. You still need human eyes to go through and make sure that shit makes sense. But that's the thing, is that people will say spell check is AI, you shouldn't use spell check.
Right.
You shouldn't use that any form of AI because you should send it to somebody who is trained in editing, and you should pay them $2,000, $3,000.
Don't you do it, Devlin! Don't you do it, Devlin!
I'm leaving for the shower.
Even if you haven't sold a single book
For your manuscript.
or manuscript yet.
Yep.
Where are they? Why
So,
can't I do it,
like-
bosom buddy?
That platform's in motion. The Kingfisher on the advance.
One day I'll get
I
it.
just
and I
got
won't-
caught.
Like,
That's
okay,
why.
so what, like, if the AI is trained on artists who were paid for it
Come on, come on, come
and
on.
created an image from paid artists,
Oh, RNG's working against me.
and that image is then given to an artist to manipulate with Photoshop or whatever and create fonts and stuff, is that all wrong, or should it have been created straight from scratch and those artists not paid and just one artist
Yeah,
paid?
but AI is a bit different in the sense that it creates new things, right? It doesn't.
No, that's what I'm saying.
It does.
No.
But,
Like, my thing is, you need to listen, like, the whole question.
Okay.
Should you use something where it's paying multiple artists to come up with a new image, and that image given to another artist to manipulate into a brand new piece or something?
Jesus Christ.
Or should it not be used at all, and
Trying
only
to hit
one
him.
artist created, used for creation?
Yeah, but collaboration is a bit different than machine
It's
generation,
collaboration,
right?
but it's still, well, yeah, but that's the thing, because one of the main arguments about AI is that it's stealing a job. But if it's not, if all the artists are being paid for, then is that still wrong?
The proof needs to be out there for whether or not AI art is actually that doesn't mean that people won't lose a job.
I feel like people have to be.
I think it's more like,
People should be transparent with what they're doing.
Are the numbers meaningful? Meaning, if you take, 70 to 80% of the population that used to farm, and then now it's 10, where did those people go? Did they lose their job? Probably. It was probably a lot slower.
Well, no, but the whole argument has been that people are losing their job. So if it's paying people,
We need to get on that
if
platform.
they're getting paid
Well, I think the idea is
for
that basically
this project.
the idea is that corporos are doing it, and I'm saying right now, corporations will never do that. A corporation that used to have hundreds of or thousands sometimes of people looking at how a movie is made and then having every executive signing off is not going to have an AI generated of the entire movie. You won't see a credit screen and it's just one guy, the executive who came up with the idea and he punched it into he was really good at prompting the
No,
AI
I don't
to
use
generate
AI
things.
prompts for my work.
We'll see you next time at the finals.
So I think that's the thing is like
Yes. Now, the fact that question even gets
Earthworm
asked
came
is kinda what
from-
messes me.
It was like a Tumblr post or something. No, Earthworm came from "Would you love me if I was a worm?"
Yep.
Scout
Scout
came
came
from a
from-
Tumblr post.
Yeah.
It was like a Tumblr post about serial killer and horror author.
are we moving to the next?
And I wrote them all.
Yeah.
And like I said, I had somebody who was like editing work for me, and I went through it and I was like, this
She got
doesn't
her
even
revive.
fucking make sense, the edits. Because I read through my shit and I go back through it. And I'm like,
Lemon.
Also, going back to the original thing, does 3D printing stealing manufacturing jobs is that as much of a big deal as AI art? Because
No.
even though it has a much bigger impact technically currently, but no one talks about it.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. It's not my opinion. It's just socially, like you said, no one talks about it, so it's not a big
Yeah.
deal. If we
And-
start talking about it, it'll be a big deal.
Yep.
well, people talk about a lot of it, but it's all like,
So
you can't have a discussion.
the difference, I
At
think,
least in like the
between
groups I'm in.
the difference between 3D printing and AI art, for example, is the usability of it. So with 3D printing, it's much, much harder to accomplish making something. So like say for example, you want to start out from the beginning to the end.
Yeah,
Like
if you want
it
to
is
craft something
extremely
that's not been
difficult
made, yes,
to use.
yes.
Oh yes.
Yes.
So like with
I agree.
AI art, it's accessible to everybody. And
Yep.
I think that's the biggest reason is that as soon as it becomes more simplified and more easy where you don't have to use shit, I forget what's called. Where you don't have to create the files or the things you want, or you can say 3D image it to a T of what you
Yeah.
want. At that point, then I
Yeah.
think it's game over in 3D. Like 3D
It
printing. will
kinda
become
is.
very,
This
very
thing is-
prompt.
Technically, AI art is prompting. 3D printing is generating the model. That's all it is.
Sure,
That's the
but
work.
the
You don't have to worry about any of it,
The
okay?
problem is that
And the problem
very
with that
difficult
is
to get
that
that.
you can create very robust 3D printed things, mass production, and
yeah,
the 3D modeling may or may not, but I'll tell you, or may not be more complex, but I'll tell you right now, creating something from AI, anything, takes a lot of work. It may not take as much work as actually putting like pen to paper or whatever you want to think of, but we also
Yeah.
use word processors. So
Mhm.
Yeah. And real quick,
we live in a world of automation, whether or not we agree with it or not, and those are okay. And that's why I'm kind of pointing out is that AI art is just a continuation that we kind of we put ethics around, and it's already being enforced corporately. Corporately is catching up faster than the government. You can't legislate it away though; it'll always be there. You can't enforce people to not create something and sell it. If someone says this is great, and and there will be a tipping point where basically they'll say, you know, I don't care, because consumers don't care. Otherwise, selling
Yeah, it's really
domestically would have
interesting.
been
So,
a big thing. We would
if
be
that was the case, then Amazon wouldn't exist because
Yes.
they would all be concerned over the fact that most
I mean,
of what Amazon sells is
a
all
lot of things
slave
wouldn't
labor.
exist.
So
You wouldn't be able to buy something like from across states even, because it's like this isn't made domestically, let alone globally, where there's a current issue where basically most of the manufacturing we've done is exported. We don't manufacture, meaning if something happens, then we don't get goods.
yeah.
And we don't
So,
have even
like-
the infrastructure to get those goods. So that's my point. Is that there is a lot of, I think, I'm not saying that there's no dilemma. I think the ethical dilemma is more complex than just saying, well, it's evil. It's people like to simplify this, but there is an issue. I agree, but I also don't agree that it's corporos doing it. It's usually small time creators usually doing it to each other. Honestly,
There's something interesting with like the AI stuff, like the art and all that stuff. So like indie authors, like in the groups that I'm in and stuff, they're very, very adamantly against AI artwork, like of course. Whereas, like I've seen on TikTok, there's a graphic novel that's doing really super well.
we got
That
new gliders.
the art, the guy made it, used AI art to create the whole thing. He was like making images and then photoshopping and editing the images, and he advertised it like that. He wrote the story. The whole
It
book
takes-
is AI.
25 sharded.
He is upfront about that, and it's like it's just taken off because
Yeah.
you're getting a demographic that just absolutely doesn't care because they know he's also putting work digitally and hand drawing and whatever.
I think that there's in general, especially in American culture, but Western culture in general, it's not just American culture that does this,
Yeah.
but the consumeration of it all. Basically, Americans consume what? We're like 1/3 of the purchasing power of the world, and we're like, what, 300 million people? So there's obviously a unbalance with how much we consume versus the average person in the world. And that's,
So I will say
that's an issue.
Like when Midjourney came out and stuff, like I used it I made a whole bunch of pictures and stuff because I thought it was really fucking fascinating to like type something up and get images. I was doing Bella at the time. This is like, it was brand fucking new. So I made images and used them for 2 Bella stories, pictures. These are unpublished. I can't remove the images. Like once everybody, people were like, I don't like AI, and it was talked about and stuff. I remade all like the images except these 2 because they're unpublished, but they're showing on like Goodreads. I can't, like, there's nothing I can fucking do about them. They're not even published books.
Yeah. They exist
but
only
like
on Goodreads.
they only exist on Goodreads. There's no ratings or anything on them. But like it was so fascinating to me watching, like, typing something and then getting an image that is like almost exactly like what I was thinking, and working with it till it came to what I was thinking. And I thought like the process was so interesting to me.
It was collaborative,
and then being
is
able
what
to
they
see,
call it usually.
Well, and then to see like friends who can't draw get reference pictures and be able to be like, okay, this is what I mean. Can you do this?
Right.
And like it opened the door for like a lot of people to be able to be like, okay, this is what I want, and then take it to an artist and have them do it.
I wonder, like, so that's an interesting point because it's like, where does like the cost of being able to do something come in? Meaning, is it unethical for someone who can't afford all the editing, all the
Well, and that
other
was
art?
so that was the thing. That was
like,
one of the arguments, and
how do
that's what
you-
I was saying. What
how do
was
you balance
interesting is
ethically?
right. So people being like, okay, I see this all the time. Like I see the argument. People going, I can't afford a $100 cover.
Yeah.
And then so then cover creators are like, then I make $50, $30, $50 covers. Okay, so then they can afford that. But or somebody being like, I still can't afford that. I'm living paycheck to paycheck. I'm doing all that I can on my own. They're telling them then to use Canva and make the covers themselves
using
without AI.
basically stamps to stamp out your book. Right?
Well, and it was interesting because it's like, okay, you're putting these are people who are like, I can't afford this, so they never were your intended audience.
Mm-hmm.
But you're telling them to make it themselves, and then these same people are pissed off that people are making their own covers.
Yeah.
What?
And they don't like that Canva offers that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So because
because
they
it
want
cuts
to
into
make the profit.
you know, I mean,
Yeah,
this
or,
is the nitty gritty of the art world in general. Is
Well, yeah, and that's what it's always been a
if
highly
you-
competitive field, and that's
yeah.
why I'm like, there's always going to be an audience.
someone's going to
for
say
certain
that's not
things.
legitimate, right? For what XYZ reason. And I think that they're
Right.
in some way they're right, but that doesn't mean that they can't force them. Say you can't use Canva is a silly argument anywhere.
Yeah.
I think because it's like, why not? Well, because it cuts into my things. Like, okay, then make it for the price of Canva. Will they do it? Probably not.
Well, or like, okay, so there's
They gotta eat too.
Git covers. Git covers is $35 for a cover, and it's an artist, and it takes them about a week to do. But people hate fucking Git covers because it's $35 covers, and you should be paying the artist more.
Lead a civil war because people
Like,
felt their way of
you
life and
don't
costs of living would
fucking
drastically
win.
change. Are you saying that we're gonna have a civil war over AI art? I doubt it. You'd have to have.
Well, people fight
Yeah,
about it all the fucking
I mean,
time.
that was like their industry. Like that was sure. If we were, if we put all our eggs in a basket, like Detroit, and then you
What?
lose it because of the
Oh,
mafia.
because the car industry.
And mafia getting involved with the unions, yeah, you will basically have an issue. I agree. But not for the reason you think. I think that basically you can't put your eggs in one basket. And especially something that they knew. There was plenty of arguments, even at that time, that they knew it was going on the out. But there was a lot of people with power that didn't want it to go away. Political power. A lot of them were involved with the industry. So,
Like, I want to make it clear. Like, my stance on AI art and stuff is that I think that the programs, the companies using AI art should be paying their artists for doing, like, programming their art, training their artwork. Those artists should get paid for it. It shouldn't just be a one and done deal. They should be getting like a commission base. Like, if their artwork is tapped into, used, like, they know they're gonna have these things. Those artists should be paid for with that stuff. I think people should be transparent that they're using it and how they're using it. But I think, like, that's where, like, the guidelines, laws, and stuff need to be put, is that if you're a company that's using AI art, then it must be paid for artwork. The artists must be paid. Like, that has to be that way. For
I guess the question is, is it a one-time commission thing, or?
No, I think so. I guess it would have to be kind of like, like a photographer. Okay, when a photographer does, like, movie photos that are used for posters and everything, it's a very large fee. So companies have, if it's something like commercial use, then they need to be paid for, like, it's got to be compensated. But I'm not really sure the logistics of, like, how AI artwork, like, if they can tell what artwork and pieces have been tapped into to create something. Because if they can't, like, say somebody is like, pink water bottle.
Well, so
then,
the
you know,
thing now is that technically someone could generate things with AI and not be known. But there's there's something that's very common within most industries and as well as government, where called ethics, and ethics requires legal compliance and sometimes just compliance with industry standards. And I think that the idea that basically companies are barbaric, mindless entities ignores the facts that basically that companies are run by people first, and secondly, companies have to maintain a very high level of PR in the information run society we have, where corporate whistleblowers are an everyday feature. And there's a lot of money for being a corporate whistleblower, by the way. Even if you're breaking NDAs, doesn't matter.
Yep.
So.
Well, I think it like the
That'll
other
work
thing
if
it's
we're-
interesting, like
I don't think it'll put everyone out of work because, as I mentioned, there's always gonna be a push, especially for that kind of stuff. It's already in our culture. It's our culture enforces basically that they want non-AI created things. It is our culture.
Yeah.
You can't ignore the fact that basically we push that already. Maybe not all of us, but and already, as I said, we also push everybody to be ethical with admitting to what they're doing.
well, and you still need human eyes for things.
Yeah, I mean,
So
that's the thing is,
there's
the
already
only thing,
people
like I
that
said,
before
Disney is not going to create an AI generated slop and that you see on like YouTube. They're not. Even if they can make everything with AI, they still won't, because they want sign-offs from every other person that's involved with the project. And there's no way that one random executive's gonna just generate a movie from prompting and it's just gonna be okay, and that's gonna I mean, that's I think that currently that's a very, it's like I said, the fear about robotics or the fear about automation in general. It's been around for a long time. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna cut the costs for sure, though.
We still have Amish.
Amish.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think
Amish
that
furniture.
that's a very small thing, and it's only a small amount of people that really care about it. But I think this is going to be much bigger. This is going to be like the organic food producers and consumers. As wrong or right as they might be, it is an industry on its own. There's going to be organic art.
It won't kill what the people want.
Yep.
Well, yeah, and like I said, like there's always need for human eyes for different things. I think some of it is a valuable tool. Like we'll go back to the spell check stuff. Spell check isn't just spell check. It suggests words, it suggests grammar, it suggests commas, it suggests all that stuff. And to be like, no, you're not allowed to use that while writing is kind of like, I don't know.
I mean, I think that if enough people fought for it, that's good on them.
Well, here's the thing, like you can use that.
Industry.
Dude, I posted this the other day because like I had Word popped up a spell check or a word whatever on me, and shit, what was the It was. I posted it on Facebook because
one thing
I was
that's
like,
interesting
what the hell?
that was interesting I saw early on was and I think XQCD made a joke about this, IBM's medical diagnostic AI thing. This is way before ChatGPT, by the way. IBM has been using Watson. That's their AI mainframe, whatever, supercomputer. That, you know, won was it chess and Go tournaments and everything else.
Yeah.
For medical, not diagnosis, but basically as a tool for diagnosis. Because what doctors usually do, and that most people don't know this, is that they are really well trained, but they also still just go to their version of Google. I forgot what it's called. They literally just Googled the issue.
Yeah, I've watched doctors do that. My
Yep.
doctor's done it. Anyways, this was
Goodbye,
the
concept
word
artist.
was
Goodbye,
he was
small
able to.
commissioned artists. Actually, I think that this is going to expand the amount of commissioned artists you'll have and concept artists you'll have, because now the people that couldn't do it for XYZ reason are now involved. What you'll have is a even more complex and competitive industry, which is already complex and competitive. So it's not going away.
And here's the thing, like, you don't see, okay, so Etsy, you guys know what Etsy is, right?
Yeah.
It's for, it started for small artists to be able to sell their goods and stuff.
Yes, no.
And what's happened is that Chinese businesses and
It got
big
eBayed.
companies and stuff, started selling their stuff. So here's what happened is, in order to be seen, you have to upload hundreds of your stuff, like a ridiculous amount. And because these bigger businesses can just upload as much as they want because they have a huge budget, they're seen more quickly and readily than these small companies, small businesses, or individual creators.
Yep.
And they've kind of monopolized Etsy, has monopolized this like business, because now it's become like this trusted website that small creators are kind of fucked out of luck about where to go.
A lot of it's
because
really
nobody
interesting
else
because it's usually, it's funny because most of this usually comes from countries that don't have restrictions on legal restrictions to prevent this. Like
so like
Slavic
you post
countries,
an enamel
or China, of course, Vietnam. Usually those are the big ones. You know, they don't care, and they'll happily manipulate that market towards their needs to generate whatever slot.
Well, and I've seen like people, they create like enamel pins and stuff, and then they show up on Temu.
That's crazy. Or is it going the other way around? Because there also is the idea of, what's it called? Drop shipping.
Yep.
Well, no, so it
shows up.
Like,
because
upselling something on Temu to someone on Amazon, even.
Well, like, so these out-of-country companies can mass produce these like pins and stuff for half the cost that an in-house creator makes.
Bugs.
Anyway.
Yeah.
And so it puts these like small creators are like, what the fuck? Like, and they can't fight them because they're out of country and they don't have the same laws and regulations.
Yep. You can't. It's kind of I forgot. There was something recently about this where someone couldn't fight. There's something similar to like they couldn't protect anything because of the laws. So they couldn't. Their industry was screwed basically by the fact that because they weren't operating within our country, other than selling through some third party, and the third party can just feign ignorance because they probably can, because they just have an open storefront that none of it's really checked, because otherwise that would cut out a lot of people that make their business off of that, like local businesses. So I think that the laws for other countries really detriment us to a point that people don't realize, and we kind of just accept it because it's convenient to have slave labor when you don't know the people and if they're in some other country. Honestly, I feel like that's what it is. Why pay someone more than minimum wage when you pay someone under minimum wage across the ocean that you'll never see or know? That's a controversial opinion, but people don't seem to care about it. Cheap goods don't come from nowhere.
I think a lot of like the AI stuff's interesting, and like I took Zoro's like medical records and stuff, and I took his blood work and
sugar
like
cane for days.
all the stuff he was diagnosed with. and or like the notes and stuff. And I put in what he had been given and everything, and like the information it gave me about different illnesses and different things that could have been wrong with him was like, it was fascinating.
Yeah.
And you can do the same thing. Like you can Google here's all these issues and stuff, and get similar stuff, but like I don't know. It's all like, what do you call it?
It uses
compiled.
It uses pattern recognition.
Well,
mixed with the large language model, which create more natural thing. And what's nice is a lot of things now give you references, so you can be like, where the hell did you get that? You can look usually at the response and look back and
it's
say,
all like,
what the hell is this?
compiled.
Oh, the shroud got me. Balls.
Oh,
These guys are following me.
that
and
person
they're
is
guarding me,
big.
So
I need someone to
is
they
strong.
help us.
oh my gosh, what is the word I'm looking for? It's not like compresses. Like it
puts it together.
It makes it like smaller amount.
It summarizes,
and
right?
You
Well, it's not only summarizes it, analyzes it into a cohesive answer, right?
Yeah.
Right. But you have to, like, what's interesting, like, okay, so obviously, like, I'm not going to be like, I take this for,
someone help me,
you know, face value. I'm not one of those people, like, if somebody tells me something, I'm not going to be like, okay, yeah, that's 100% true.
Yeah.
Like, it depends on the topic, you know what I mean?
Good to have skepticism. For sure.
I would like to make something really clear real quick. I don't think that every use of AI is a bad thing or ethically wrong. In the case where it's used to aid in medical research and stuff like that, I think that's the best use of AI. When AI is used to make material science and construction more efficient, I think that's the best use of AI, because it doesn't eliminate an industry, it doesn't meaningfully or ethically hurt anybody. It might like cost researchers or some researcher, you know, hundreds of hours of research, but it meaningfully impacts more lives because we're getting that research easier. For example, in the case of creative works like art, literature, and so on and so forth, the issue I have with it, and with some automation in general, is that it meaningfully eliminates those avenues for work and employment for people like that. Automation is like, it used to be that when, like for example, when cars and automotives were becoming big, you had a lot of people who used to work as farriers, work on horses and all that stuff. Those jobs were replaced by automotive manufacturers. But we're finding now with modern automation that the jobs that they replace are not meaningfully being generated in other ways or in significant numbers. So
I would like to know, is that so here's the thing, is you can always find stories of people losing their job from some new technology. That's a factor of
I don't have the anecdotal.
It's more of, I think what I'm saying. I'm saying more of the net loss. You might know someone, and that sucks, right?
No. I'm talking about like statistically, it has shown that the industries that automation, I'm not talking just AI, I'm talking just in general, that they have impacted, are like the jobs that they generate aren't the same as the same number as the jobs that they replaced. In many cases,
I think
in the case of AI being used to generate art, We're not getting other people who want to create art having other avenues to do so then. So you're seeing concept artists, like especially small time concept artists, going the way of the dinosaur, because now, sure, you have a human eye kind of going through and refining the concept art because somebody wants a prompt of some kind. I understand that it's more cost effective to have an AI to generate some derivative slop and then have another artist come through and finalize stuff. My argument,
I think I'm like jaded on all those though, because like I said, like I have literally seen people use similar arguments for photography. Like I said, photography, digital artwork. Like
it's not the same though. That's not the same argument.
It is the same argument. Mm-mm. You're creating loss for physical medium. You're creating loss for the hand-painted animated artists. Mm-hmm. They're going to lose their jobs. The people who did Snoopy and Charlie Brown, like I literally knew the man who used to do Snoopy, hand-painted Snoopy from Charlie Brown for those art and stuff. And he was a teacher, and he was like, yeah, we have digital art now. We don't have to do this by hand anymore. Now, because they used to, like, it was painted. They had people come in, and there was somebody whose specific job was to paint the outline of something, and then somebody else's specific job was to color it in. And they had, like, they usually used women, I think it was, to do the outline because their hands were more steady. Like, and he was like, yeah, now we do digital artwork. Now you don't have to do all these by hand, because they did. Like, you can buy cel-shaded artwork. They're beautiful. And he's like, now, like, then computers came in, and they were like, we don't need you anymore. We don't need you to hand paint these drawings anymore, because they can be done and then copied and altered and over again. And then even that, in the last 10-20 years, has changed. Mm-hmm. They don't do it like that anymore, because if you notice, like, from like the original Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast and stuff, like, they were doing hand painted. They had created a system that was so much different than the cartoons, the original cartoons and stuff, to when the computer came out and they started doing it by hand on computer, to what we do now. Yeah. With the programs.
Well, that makes me think
of,
and
it's just like, it's a fascinating thing.
I saw a YouTube video where, by the way, where he went through and pointed out that this is SpongeBob, original SpongeBob series, like the first 3 seasons or 4 seasons was cel shaded, hand drawn, cel shaded, and now it's not. And he went through a new season, rewrote it so it wasn't as bad, because it's different writers now. He wanted to capture the ethos of the original season, and he redrew it using cel shading. He couldn't get cel sheets, so he used, I think, just laminate or something, and he redid it. He did the whole thing. He hired like voice actors and everything else, and it's really cool. So he showed the whole process of how it is. What's speaking about voice actors, by the way, one thing that irritates me about that, I want to just throw this out there, is the fact that the amount of voice actors that are out there and the amount that get actually big jobs, good jobs, and the amount that are really good,
it's the same.
It's always the same voice actors. Always.
It's the same group of people.
Because they get so much non-voice actor celebrity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really hard to get the these small time. They're really decent. I followed a handful of them, and they the amount of time it took them to go from that to even signing, if it's even possible, seems impossible from even an outsider point of view. It's, you can't get in unless you make it big in some other way, or if you have some insight.
Clicky.
The argument you're saying is that you want to make a more competitive and niche field.
No,
Nope.
it should be more open. But they don't. It's already.
But
why
why
competitive?
Why would I, as somebody who wants to commission work, pay somebody when I can have some AI generate something?
Exactly.
So okay, so why would you take your own voice?
That's exactly my point.
Right, you could totally do that.
Why
wouldn't you
do
take
people
your own
do
voice?
that?
Wait, listen. Why wouldn't you go take your own voice? Because people tell you all the time, you can commission, like, okay, so I have Feral, right? And Feral is an audiobook. I didn't pay for it. They did it for free because they will take commission from what the audiobooks that are sold, okay?
Yeah.
So I have sold 12 audiobooks and none of us have gotten a dime out of it. Because the audiobooks, they do like sales and freebies and all that kind of stuff. And so nobody gets paid for it.
Yeah.
Audible, yeah.
Yep.
So nobody gets paid for it.
Yep.
So I was like, hey, how's this going? And he's like, yeah, you sold 12, but nobody's made any profit. And I was like, oh, would you guys be willing to do the second book? And he said, no, because nobody's getting paid. So we're not going to do your second one. You can talk to her about like commissioning her and paying her or whatever, or seeing if she will do, it's like shared royalties or whatever, and see if she wants to do that. That's fine. And I was like, well, I'll think about it, because at this point I'm like, I want to have my book accessible to other people that want to listen to it, but at the same time, nobody's getting fucking paid. So, like, what do you do then?
Well,
and
I think the thing
then
is,
I watched him post. He was furious because he had another guy who had a 12 series book who he had done, I think, 3 or 4 books for. He was like the share profit or whatever. And this guy then did Amazon offers this AI book reading, and to like it, I don't know what it is. I haven't listened to it. All I know is that it's like it's AI. It reads the book, right?
Yeah.
And like an Audible thing. And he was pissed off, and he's like, I did this work and I don't approve of this and stuff. And then he says that the guy's first 4 books haven't made any money. He's not made a dime off of any of them. It was shared royalties, so he would, like, if any sold, he would make money off of it.
Yeah.
And he's mad that the guy didn't use him for the last ones. And I'm like, nobody's making fucking money. Like, nobody's making anything. He didn't even steal a job from you, because you literally haven't made any money off of him, and you told him you weren't making money. And so to make these other books that apparently nobody's even listening to accessible, he used AI. And I don't know, like, if the guy's plan is to convert them into human actors later, or is just pumping them out, or what. But it doesn't make any fucking sense to me to be that angry over loss of nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You didn't create any value, and you can't be
there was
angry
no value created
when people don't like what you did, and they decided that this is a better option. I think that
I'm like,
the industry itself is an issue in general, and I mean I've talked to Megan constantly about this. I work with an industry that basically is solidified that even if they automate it, I'll just go into that automation. That's a benefit to me. But her industry already was competitive. Everything that Megan's done has been art related, and I've always talked to her about, it's not bad that you do it. I'll support her every step of the way. But we've talked about the fact that basically you're gonna be one of the select few that gets picked just by people buying.
Yes.
And certain features like Amazon created an easy way of self-publishing that wasn't effectively there, but also
and the problem
people
is
still
also
aren't buying.
Audible.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
Audible.
the problem is Audible. Nobody is fucking. That's the issue. In my opinion, Audible shouldn't be offering these books for free.
Yeah.
Like, it costs so much money. It's so much work for a voice actor to do this work, and it's such a niche environment. Like, Audible is niche. Like, they are not niche, but like, there's not very many other Audible or audiobook companies and stuff. They've are like the top one, and so to be like, okay, they make it as hard as possible for anybody who's not published traditional to create audiobooks, and on top of that, it's a lot of work for a voice actor. It's hours and hours of work, and then you're going to put those books up for fucking free or have coupons and
So
not offer any money to anybody.
And this is
It
also
sounds
made
like you
worse
have
by-
more of an issue with the way the industry is being run.
Nope, it's the
and-
consumers, honestly.
And
Well, no,
rather,
it's
well, no,
both.
because
both,
you're
yeah.
absolutely right. Audible is a sham. I mean, I know what Brandon Sanderson, who's a fairly big writer,
Yep.
has talked
Pretty
about
huge.
his split with Audible and publishing, and that's why he's doing his own thing now. But thankfully, he's become a big enough fish that he can hop into a different pond and do his own thing.
Well, yeah.
So it sounds less, from what you've said so far, it sounds that you have more issue with how the industry is being
Well,
run
I
and
have total
managed.
issue with it, and I think, but I want, like, okay, so be like for years now, there has been for visually impaired, there has been an option to read books. Like, there's been programs to read these books and stuff, and I feel like we need to. There's got to be something with, okay, we're going to use AI, we're going to use the voice actors and stuff. There's got to be some kind of niche melting ground here so that more books can be published for audio.
But you don't need
Because-
AI to have somebody read your book.
You don't, yeah.
You don't need that.
You don't.
But
No, I'm saying,
it could.
my issue is that for all these issues that we've discussed so far with the artist industry, with publishing, with audiobooks and stuff like that, these are all issues that we don't need AI to solve. It just happens to be the quick and cheapest fix.
Yeah.
That's all it is, and that's where I have an issue with it. Is that there's not legislation in place because people are just running rampant with it because it's the cheapest and easiest alternative right now. And as far as art,
isn't it consumers also that push for a non-AI art, but then they won't buy non-AI art? You can't have hey,
people
be indie authors. You need to not use AI, but I'm not going to read your content. You can't have both.
Yep.
Yeah.
right.
That's
But
a
that's
big
the
issue.
thing. That's the thing, though, too, is if nobody's gonna buy your audiobook if they're not already interested in it, whether it's AI or being read by AI or a person, regardless. Okay.
Well, and that's not. But
so
that's also.
So using an AI in this instance doesn't really solve the issue at hand here. The same thing with with a bunch of other derivative artwork and voice act work. Yes, there's a huge problem that the same voice actors are used in the same instance. It's a fucking meme where we hear Matt Mercer in several different roles. Yes, it's an absolutely a crazy industry of nepotism, and you got to know the right person type of thing. That's the known devil in the Hollywood industry. But these are not issues that are, in my opinion, ethically solvable with AI. It's hurting small people because it's already it's sealing shut a door that was already closed for a lot of people.
Well,
see, and I think
that door is already
feel like
shut.
it's closed anything. I don't think it's like. I don't think it's just as simple as that, because, like I said, it's a bigger thing.
Why would I hire a small voice actor to do something when I can get an AI voice of I don't know, Sean Connery or something to read my book.
Okay, so
Why
that's the thing.
then would I hire a new face to play Luke Skywalker, for example, when I can just have somebody deep fake him onto some body double, basically?
But that's always been, like, without AI, that's always been the thing. Why am I going to hire you if I can do it?
Right, so that's what I'm saying, where ethics...
I faced this as an artist. Why am I going to buy your painting if I can paint it myself? Do it then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. But you're not doing it yourself. You're telling AI to do it for you.
But you still have to put in work for it.
No, that's not the same. Would you say that telling an AI to train it through prompts is the same as somebody writing or creating the artwork for you?
Okay, you still have to put in the work for it.
No,
it's not. I think people are like
that's not the same though.
Prompting is a science
is.
and art by itself. I'll say that
You still
like
have
I
to
mentioned,
put in the work for it.
we have to learn all about the ins and outs of AI. That's part of my industry because of corporations. Yes, because they're my primary customer, but we also deal with how are we going to ethically approach it? Because my company does not want to get too involved with something that will become unethical, bad PR, or illegal one day. So they are also aware of where every other, because they talk with all these companies, because we're a consulting company. We know where the where the
competition or
where the attitude is currently. And this is a corporate world. Yeah. Corporate worlds are different than what we're talking about, which are a lot of indie people, some of them struggling, some of them exploiting, honestly, other people. And that's an issue in the indie world for sure. But like I said, you're not going to have AI generated slop for a long time, if ever. It's going to be, we're going to use AI for this component. We're going to let you know, and you can buy or not. And eventually the consumers that we will consume. Maybe not you and me, but someone will.
Yeah.
Having cheaper products is basically it's like how we, for some reason, function. We have to have everything cheap.
Yeah, but just because, and this is the point I was trying to make earlier, just because it makes financial sense to do something on the cheap doesn't mean that it's ethically right.
Yeah, but you're not going to tell a consumer that hey, you're a consumer.
Yes, absolutely, you can tell a consumer that.
They won't listen though.
Absolutely, but
they'll never listen.
But everybody's
it has to meaningfully impact their lives, right?
Everybody's ethics are different. Like
I'll say that the average consumer's ethics are way lower than probably your corporate entity, just on average.
Well, it's based on needs, right? We have the hierarchy of needs pyramid. I can't remember what it's called right now.
Maslow's.
But yeah. So as long as we have those basic things, I think nobody really has anything to complain about as far as consumption goes. When it comes to AI creating artwork or literature, or putting people's faces on other body doubles and stuff like that,
what the hell?
We're taking, I don't know, like when we were growing up, we were told like automation's going to make our lives easier. People will be able to do, we'll have to work less, and
yeah, we were told a lot of lies.
Yeah, a lot of
fairy tales that we were told by Gen X and Boomers.
I know, as somebody who has written short stories and who likes to draw, and has dabbled in digital art and stuff. It's the most disheartening thing in the world to see now one of the first few, I don't know, potential avenues for success being meaningfully closed, which admittedly was really small to begin with, by this automation.
But is it also because the creators themselves are limited by they have their own financial sometimes limitations? Meaning I can be a creator, but I can't maybe, let's say I can program something, right? Really well. But maybe I can't do the art. Maybe I don't have an artist and I don't have the money for an artist. I just give up. I mean, I could draw something really crude. I can use something to make something crude as well. That's, I think the point is that someone who has potential has now had that potential expanded at the cost of some people that have a really niche skill set that honestly is already very competitive. And sometimes
it's interesting
greedy.
because I've
because
seen it
people
open
can't
up.
draw, it's okay that they're allowed to use derivative artwork.
No, never
Why
said
not?
that.
Well, no, like seriously, why if you can't
think-
draw
I think
and
that
you can create
someone
a
who
picture in a
has
different way,
no
why
way of
not?
commissioning.
It's
I think
it's not you creating the artwork. It's an AI using derived.
Why do you have to
artwork
create
from
the
other
artwork?
people? You do.
Why?
Why?
No,
then,
like, okay.
then it's being taken from somebody else. You're not an artist if you're using AI art. You are not
Okay,
a writer if you're having
never
an
going
AI
to
write a
hire
book for
somebody, if you were never going
Isn't
to hire
that the
somebody
No
to begin
True
with,
Scotsman?
and you were wait, listen.
you. No.
If you were never going to pay somebody to do your artwork, and you were always going to pay it, or you were always going to do it yourself, what sense does it make? Like, either way, because you never were going to give somebody that $5 to draw a stick figure, and just because you put it into AI and you typed it and you spent 30 minutes creating that stick art to look exactly like you wanted it to, and then you put it in a folder in your computer and you're like, there, I did it. What difference does it make?
Because it eliminates that next step.
it eliminates,
It eliminates
the
nothing
restriction.
because you never were
It
going to
eliminated
give anything
the restriction
to
on
anybody.
that creator, and that's
Yeah,
the problem.
I'm
but
like,
by
I know
so
people
it's kind of
who
like the
can't-
piracy fallacy, where basically like, oh, this person's that stole my software by pirating it. That was a sunk, that was a cost that I never will get back. It's like, no, they were never gonna pay you. That we all talk about this, that pirates were never gonna pay. Maybe a minuscule amount of them might have shelled out the money, but they don't. That's a fact of how software piracy works, is that everyone's aware that they aren't ever gonna pay. They know it. They talk about it.
I also want to add real quick, there's a few different avenues being talked about all at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
there's
it is a complex, highly complex ethical question, right? And it's not as simple as this is bad and this is good. It's the people involved isn't just this organization, that government, or this. It's the people. Everyone is involved and is at potential fault or not, depending on how you want to look at it.
I don't want
agree with
anyone
that.
thinking like you're losing ground on one for speaking about the other or anything.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
all
yeah.
just a good open discussion.
Yeah. I think it's important to talk about it, but I feel like a lot of things, it gets simplified down to, oh, this is an XYZ solution, when it's like, it's never gonna be there's no solution for this. This is just the unfortunate evolution of humanity building more knowledge.
And
So,
I'll agree
like-
with that. And to be fair, there's certain points that are being brought up that I don't have an answer for, because I don't have those kind of arguments prepared.
Get good, scrub. No, I'm just
That's okay.
No, I think that's fine.
And some of these points I'll have to come back. So please don't take my silence on certain things as
no, it's
concession on the point
I see
either.
this all day long. I see it all day long because I'm in like, it's the indie author group, and it's the like everything. People are pissed off.
Yeah,
It's
she's
just-
involved
that's
with the
what People are
industry.
pissed off at.
It's funny because I
And the
hear
thing
her
is-
arguments, and then I also have to be trained on how to be ethical around it.
Right.
It's
Well, and the
really,
thing is, okay,
really funny.
I want to make a point. My covers are not AI. I hire people to do my covers, or I do them myself. Like I've hired somebody recently who is doing one of my covers. Like, it's a very specific job, like, that I'm having done. And I love her work, and I'm a repeat customer for her work because she's good. I know other cover artists that I've paid for that sell their stuff for hundreds of dollars. Like, I don't care. I am an artist myself. I will do some of my covers I've done myself because of that.
Bumbles, can you help me?
Do not fault anybody using AI art
I can now,
to
though.
create something specific, because I've seen
I'm really dead.
indie artists, indie authors. I know a horror author who uses AI art for covers occasionally, but it's not just he just went to Midjourney and created this piece. I know it takes hours for him to get to something that he wants. Then he takes it to an artist to
get out of the valley
make it more what he wants. And then he pays an artist to come up with font for that cover. So it's like, I don't even know who he uses.
I guess
like,
the question is the
whatever.
rapid evolution, and I'll do this as a devil's advocate, with the rapid evolution of AI as it is, and this is why I have to talk about this all the time. When does that become a breaking point where basically prompting will always be part of AI art. It has to be, because AI can't read your mind. Not yet, at least.
Yeah.
We'll wait till one of the mini chip things that are out there now generate that. But
never mind.
When is the breaking point where the prompting is short enough that the work is cut down to a point that it is a big loss on the industry? And is that actually even true? So far, what I've seen, and I've been looking at some of the stuff, as I mentioned, for my job. So far, AI has actually created more work than it's taken away. It's automated a lot of manual tasks currently.
That's what I've seen, and I have friends who don't do anything.
But when is the for now actually ethically breaking? Is it even possible to be ethical? This is like you're asking an if.
That's my big concern now. Is that that's why we need to be ahead of these conversations and these
you won't get it from government. I'll tell you that. They don't even. You watch them like talk with Apple, for instance. These people are nowhere who they are. They are aging people that don't barely understand computers, and even some of the young ones don't even understand.
Well, now we're introducing a conversation about how we need to have term limits on and age restrictions.
You don't have term limits on anything
and all that
you'd
shit.
You'd have to have voters willing to vote on people based off term limits before they even introduce term limits.
Right. So that's a whole other part of the conversation.
But yeah. I don't want to get derived by that, but I think that the point is
I'll be up in a little bit.
that currently industries, at least, are thinking ethically. But individual creators, will never do that. That's why the thing that Megan's involved with is interesting to me, because it's like all code of honor type thing. And who's going to be the first one to backstab someone, and when does it actually matter, is going to come into play. And I think it's just going to become its own industry. Like Etsy, for instance. Small generated content created by individual users, but it's going to be filled with slop, no matter what. From the AI standpoint, maybe that's what people want. They want the.
I don't know. I feel like there's good to be had with it. Like,
where the fuck is this button?
Scott was saying with the whole like medical stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like even with art, that I have seen it create more potential and more jobs than, like, I don't know. I've seen back and forth on that. I like I said, one of my friends has used it, and then she's come to me and been like, "Can you do this?" Like, yeah, I fucking can. Here you go. Now I have a better idea. I can't tell you how many fucking people I've had to deal with tell me they want something and I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yep.
And they can't give me a visual on it. Like, oh my god, this was a few years ago.
Then they get upset when you create something based off of that.
I was gonna say, throw me under the bus if you want.
Oh yeah, Muppet, go ahead, real quick.
Sorry, I don't like. I get really anxious interrupting
Yes,
people.
I understand. I understand. It's really hard when everyone's talking, but go ahead.
I've kind of lost the train of where this began and where we're going with it. But compiling my own thoughts into just simplifying, I think if AI is being used for something technical, like scientific or mathematic or something like that, that should be fair game, absolutely. That is improving humanity as a whole. If you're using it for art, admit you're using it, and I don't think that it's as big of an issue. If you're not directly stealing somebody's IP, I don't see a big problem with it, as long as you're admitting it. You're not saying, I created this. I'm saying, AI helped me make this.
Yeah.
Not like,
I agree.
I drew this.
I feel like a lot of the industries push towards that. In general.
One of the earlier points I was trying to make is just this connection that we seem to be having between the ethics of a thing and the cost of doing the thing being somehow tied in. I was gonna say something and now it's all gone.
But the cost of doing something is ethical, right? Because the cost could be someone's job. That's an ethical question, right?
Let's use this for like. I'm trying to avoid using a straw man type of thing here. Like using slavery, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of arguments for slavery that, when presented in the right way, make a lot of sense. Yeah. You're taking somebody who has no idea how to run their own lives, giving them a job and feeding and clothing them. Especially a lot of these people had no way or idea of how to save money or how to advance their livelihood anyway. So why don't we just go ahead and take advantage of labor while also keeping the cost of goods low across the board?
Okay.
So if we continue to use the argument that because we can if we can admit we're doing something, then it makes it okay. I don't think that's, in my opinion, like enough of a strong step. Like for people in China to say that, oh yes, we use child labor to do the thing, and we keep our costs down, but we're going to keep doing it because consumers keep buying it.
I think that's a really kind of gross analogy, because there are...
This is the argument that was made earlier, was that Devlin made earlier, was that people in China use cheap labor to manufacture things, and consumers buy these things because ethically they don't care enough as long as the product is cheap.
Right.
And easy to get a hold of.
People don't care, but there's people that do care, that push for, U.S. made only, or that's why
ethical
people
wages for these people who are being in these manufacturing jobs to begin with.
Right, and people will not buy from Nike and stuff, but for some reason it's got a big enough brand name that people, ethically don't.
Or Apple.
But there is ethical. There's ethical AI that, like I said, they pay their artists.
No, here's the thing. As far as that goes, they're paying these artists to train their AI model to eventually replace them and other people within the industry.
But so they're not,
that's because they're paying one person a few times or whatever, it does not eliminate the rest of the jobs.
I'll let you know that models never, at least I don't think models will ever stop being trained, because they constantly need more input, and they can't. There's a issue right now where basically people are using AI to dumb down AI, and it works really well. So that's another issue that industry people have to deal with, is thinking about, well, we have to source it now, and we have to constantly be training it because we want it to be the best model ever. And it's always, at least as far as we've seen, needed input, at least from a modeling training perspective. Because
what's the end goal?
Okay,
the end
so
goal
why not use?
It's like you build a hammer
why not
of
encourage
stone or build a hammer of iron.
AI. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't? Okay, I don't understand this demonizing it altogether. Why wouldn't we instead encourage ethically trained AI, and that if you're
Yep.
using it, use
Exactly
these
the point.
ethically trained AI. Because what's happening is people are demonizing it as a whole. It doesn't matter if the artist gets paid, because you're not paying me.
So this is
And it's
this is the difference between consumers and producers that don't care, right?
Yeah.
So producers and consumers that don't care will never care about whether or not it's ethical, right?
Mhm.
So did we scare away Muppet?
Just listen.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, I think it's more the fact that basically ethical AI is already a thing, because what we do in the industries, big industries, including like creative industries like Disney, is they talk about where it's sourced. They will share where it's sourced. They will tell you exactly the data sets. Maybe they won't share the entire data set, because honestly, it's usually billions of, reference material. But you can say, well, where did you get this? Because it's a huge ethical dilemma, and it can be a legal dilemma in the future that no one wants to get wrapped up in, except for individuals, because they don't think they will, and they probably won't. I mean, the IRS rarely goes after individuals that are, snubbing $500 off of their returns. They're going after the big people.
I can tell you, when I worked on this project for, it was
where is my
one of
body at? I don't know where.
Humble's friends, I wish AI was a thing, because I had to quit, because I could not understand what the fuck this dude wanted.
Yeah.
And it would have been so helpful, because he kept telling me he wanted this certain angle. Do you remember this?
Not entirely.
He was making that was a tabletop thing.
A video game board.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I think that was the moving game board.
It was on a stage.
Oh yeah,
I'll be back.
And it's all I remember. It was on a stage, and he wanted something very, very specific. And he wanted it from a very specific angle.
Yeah.
And I did like 3 or 4 different angles, and he kept saying, no, that's not the right angle. And I finally had to be like, I literally don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. And
like,
where is the ethics for that, right?
Right, well, like, if he could have just, like, generated the angle he fucking wanted, like, a picture of somebody standing in the angle, my god.
Give me a
then
reference.
I could have done it.
But I mean,
because he couldn't even give me a reference.
Yeah, I guess he could have also Googled it, right?
No, he couldn't even do that.
Yeah.
Did he
like,
put
it
into
was
words
so
even?
weird.
Yeah,
Huh?
he did.
Or did he just say, no,
he
not
did.
that?
I remember this. He did, yeah. But it was very hard.
He did what?
Did he put it in words?
He was writing it all down, and I was like, okay, so then I would do another sketch.
Yeah.
And it was like he wanted a 3/4 view, but in an angle with the curtains at a different, totally opposite angle.
Bumbles, have you been involved with requirements gathering at all?
I mean, technically probably a billion times, but do I ever pay attention to make sure that I know the industry vocabulary? I don't give a crap.
No, I'm just saying, basically, have you ever sat down with someone and they're saying, I want to do XYZ, and then you maybe produce XYZ, but they were actually talking about XCZ or something.
Oh my
I
God,
mean,
it's so
yeah.
annoying.
That is for sure something that we deal with all the time, because, and the thing is, there's communication barriers, and I think what Megan's mentioning is that communication barrier probably could have maybe been facilitated by something like references that could be produced by AI. I think, though, he could have also Googled that, couldn't he?
He could have Googled it, but I was Googling everything, and I couldn't find what he wanted either.
No. Okay.
Like, he didn't have a reference or anything. And after like several attempts, I was like, I don't think I'm the person for
Where
this
is
job
that?
for you.
Did he create that yet, Bumbles? You know?
That was years ago.
Yeah, it was years ago. No.
I mean, like, the game is ready to be finished, but there's a very particular reason he's put it on pause.
Is it because he doesn't have the characters designed because he doesn't know what angle to put them in?
No, it's not.
Bro,
That's
like
a good question. Hilarious question.
Balancing, probably. Sometimes listening.
Oh, I found
the
flowers.
infection, the disease that spread.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It came from a video game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Right.
Let's not talk about that one.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Nope.
Okay, there is one more button in this place. I cannot find it.
What do you need? How do I get to you?
I don't
How do
remember. I've been in this cave for forever, it feels like.
I'm going south from here. Because I'm trying to get to you, but there's a mountain in my way. And I don't want to have to dig, but I'm really close to the top, so I'm going to dig. But yeah, basically, yeah, the ability to describe something is invaluable, but the desire to fully explain yourself is almost worthless.
Yeah.
Well, and Snow, I want to clarify that
he stepped away.
Oh, he left. Like, yeah. I just want to clarify. Like, I agree with a lot of that he says, but I don't want to close any doors on creativity, no matter what format. And that's my biggest thing, because I love art and I love all forms of it. That I don't want to close the door on something that gives other people a way to create what they want to see it from their head. And I know that's like taboo for a lot of people, but it's like I mean, if you shut this door,
can you imagine a world of YouTube without, I don't know, Illustrator and all the other Photoshop things that everyone the most you get is a handful of creators that are cell shading. You know, like if that didn't exist, you wouldn't have the kind of plethora of slop and good content on YouTube.
And
that's
I think
indie made.
One of the things with I have to go down to get to you, don't I?
Yeah, I'm in hell right now.
So
I don't know where
imagine if people are like, we traveled all over the world and discovered that the origin of drums was in China. Just whatever. Doesn't matter. Picked a random country name. And they're like, all right, if anyone else doesn't have access to the exact materials, whatever instrument they make and they beat with their hand, ain't a drum. It's just you can't even sell it. In fact, making it is unethical.
So this is my problem.
Yes,
I found all 3 of those. The 4th one is a mystery. It might be. Okay. I've been kind of all over the place. Yeah.
Did you break stuff?
Yep.
I found bronze arrows.
Ooh, nice. I need those.
You want my 10 bronze arrows, Fronic?
Hell yeah. I was trying to fight a boss at one point. It was bad day for me. I left. No, somewhere else.
You want to come down there?
I'm just looking, so I'm just killing things. You can if you want.
I went to like a level 19 world, or 20 or 25. I don't know. It was huge.
Definitely power leveled, haven't you?
For Pete, yeah. I wasn't even trying. I was trying to escape that mainly. But yeah, basically, it's important that when we approach people who are at different levels of caution, we don't try to get them to move so much as see each other and say, you know, I'm going to watch things from my side, you watch things from your side. If you see something, tell me. And if I see something, I'll tell you. But we don't have to agree on everything.
Well, no. I mean, if everyone agreed, we'd have more problems than solutions, honestly. They'd start to disagree eventually.
Yeah. They would agree when they were the ones taking the money.
I'm wondering if there's like a hole. Oh! Whoa, I found it. Found it. It's in a random hole.
Oh crap, I fell. How do I get back up?
Usually there's stairs all over the place.
Okay, and they all go to them.
Yeah, you probably don't find a stair.
Alright, I found a button. I'm going to deactivate it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. What if you could, though?
I was saying earlier, you know who Andy Warhol is?
Yes.
and I didn't get to finish this thought. So he had gotten, where his estate got sued because he did a painting of Prince.
Of who?
Prince.
Oh, Prince, the artist known as Prince.
The artist known as Prince, formerly known as Prince.
So originally it was ruled that it was in fair use, that he used a photograph and painted this photograph, and that it was
I didn't make it back up.
That because he changed the photograph within a certain percentage, that it was legal for him to do that.
Yeah.
And then it was brought back to court again, and they lost. Because the second time they lost, because
what did you find?
That's what I found.
The magazine, I think it was Rolling Stones, I want to say.
Yeah.
Purchased use
okay, let me go.
for this photograph.
Going back to base.
And then didn't use it in the way they said that they were going to. They gave it to him to paint.
Mm-hmm.
And if they had instead been upfront with what they did, then it would have been okay. Or I bet, like, if he had taken a photograph and just like painted it and stuff, then it probably would have been fine. But because they lied, yeah, it was not fair. Like, it was not ethical use, and that the photographer, the artist, didn't get like fair compensation for it.
Interesting.
And I think that's interesting because that's also within art world too. Something that is like the rules and legality and stuff now can always change.
What? I do not need this. Yeah, you can have it.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, well, because fair use. If you've, I've watched enough
not just
YouTubers.
fair use. I mean, in general, in the art world, because as of now, it's like you have to manipulate a photo or image to until it's unrecognizable as the original.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For it to be,
it has to be transformable enough to be considered a new item.
New art.
New art. Yeah, it's the transformative is the big part. That's fair use. That's what I'm saying. Fair use simply because that's what it's called. That's literally
it's
what.
The umbrella.
Yeah, it's the. How do you take something that is copyrighted and or could be considered, privacy related, like someone's face, which actors don't have that benefit, but I'm just saying basically, how do you take that and transform it enough to be considered something new? And that's what fair use is, and that's why I mentioned YouTubers, because all they do all day is try and determine what is fair use. It's a whole legal system that hops back and forth. Makes worse because YouTube, I mean the internet in general, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, all these TikTok, they all have legal compliances with that, where someone is, suing them for XYZ. Or not even that, they just use the copyright tools to take from a YouTuber that is considered fair use. It's never going to go to court, but YouTube's afraid to counteract it. That's why AMVs don't exist, even though are AMVs not transformative, but they use the full song, right?
Yep.
So
that's true for anime music videos, chat.
Yeah, I'm using a slang
and they
here.
get taken down.
Yep. I mean, I used to create a crap load of AMVs back in the day, but now I can't.
I did too, and that's how my account got banned.
But yeah, I think it's...
Oh, dang.
Transformative use is always an interesting topic if you follow a lot of YouTubers that get slammed by it. What?
Which?
So, the one I ruined it, he did Rap God, but it was Boomhauer.
Yeah.
And he went to court over that, and, they were trying to, completely delete his channel without defense or anything like that.
That's crazy.
He eventually got it undeleted. I don't know if he's still going to court over it or not, but he's like, here's the thing. He doesn't, especially for the other music and stuff, or like Johnny Cash. Actually, that might have been a big one. I don't know. But He's like, I don't take the audio of Johnny Cash singing and then modify it. I sing the Johnny Cash song and then modify my voice. And it just sounds like it's Johnny Cash when I'm done. And so, and I was just like, I didn't even know he did that, but holy crap,
that's pretty good.
But see, that's an awesome
covers actually get sometimes slammed with fair loose depending on the artist or producer in some cases. There's an interesting aspect to publishers as well in this factor, you know? Like did you see Outer Wilds? I think Outer Wilds 2 or whatever. The developers were like, we didn't set the price on our game because it's $80 or whatever.
Oh, did they hate the devs?
They're like, we don't set the price. It's not our call. Yeah. That's their defense.
Oh,
because they're just a developer. The developer said that we don't set the price. That is Microsoft.
That's completely valid defense for price setting. For other things, I was just following orders. Not a good defense. Not a good defense.
That's versus when you create something after what you created, what happens with it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff about all of this, and I think Megan, with your latest book, I don't want to spoil anything. You're diving into what is usable, right? Because you want to use real things.
I don't
know where you're at, so on that I don't want to spoil or anything. So that's another. Megan's getting into this as well with her.
Well, I have to. So, like, it's so copyright and stuff because I want to use like.
Oh, someone found a shroud.
People magazine stuff. Like, it's from the 50s.
That's so cool.
And so to be like, okay, I even emailed them and they never got back to me.
Oh, Passive Pete.
Yeah,
died
you
so
made.
Many times.
What was it? You made the effort is kind of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you made a full effort and someone doesn't get back to you to say no, don't use it. It's not necessarily.
And it's an article written in the 50s. The problem I'm having is they don't list an author.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well,
part of
publication should own any rights to it, not authors. That's how every other creative.
Well, because to credit it properly, you need to list the author.
Yeah, true. But you can potentially, if there's no author listed, you can still list the publisher.
You list,
because they own.
But I was
they
trying
own it
to.
In the end.
Right. I was asking for permission.
Or just to be able to have
but
that.
It was written in the 50s.
Completeness, right, of what you're planning as well.
Right.
It looks nicer if you knew the guy.
Right. Because it's just a really short article. But yeah, I wrote to them and was just like, I am curious about who the author is and if I have permission to use a quote from this article in a book, and they just never got back to me. So, at least as far as I know, maybe it went into my other folder or something, but...
Yeah. Are you doing that with a lot of things? I didn't ask if you were doing it with more than that. I'm assuming you are.
I have... so I looked it up, and I found, I don't need to ask permission for news articles.
You just gotta, include the reference.
Yeah, so you just have to reference it. So, I'm using a lot of news articles and stuff from the 50s and 60s. And there's, I found a website that was also using some of these.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just was like,
How May doing? Yeah.
there's a map. It's a really cool map. And
is
they
that,
used it on the website, and then they referenced it to the news article that's in like in a history thing. So I just have to do that.
well, just because a website does it doesn't mean they did it.
No. They
too, right?
like how they referenced it and everything is how you're supposed to do it.
Oh, okay. I was.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they
Devil's
referenced
advocate,
it
as
back
always.
to the original. Yeah.
Like there's. I feel like everything has nuance, and so you have to, especially with legal crap like this, is that just because you think you're right because someone else did something doesn't mean you're right. Well,
And states have different laws. Yeah, you know I'm going to this well.
Yep, I need it. BB, do you need this well?
Well.
Over by
I'm
us.
Stabby
We're
Guy
up-
instead of Passive Pete.
Yep. Stabby Pete.
Stabby Fumbles.
Hopefully we didn't upset Muppets. Pete left. I mean, I feel like being able to talk about this in some
I thought she had a
aspect-
good point, but I feel bad. Like I hope like
we over talked her, like, you
well,
know.
no, because I agreed with her, but didn't agree with it at all, and so it I don't know.
Snap.
I mean, if we always agreed, I mean, that's what binds us, right? We are different.
Well, yeah, and I think it's an important discussion to have. And like I said, I agree with most of what was being said. I don't want to. I agree with that we have to. It needs rules, but I don't want the government to be the one like enforcing all the rules and
I think
guidelines on that either, because that becomes.
They have an ethical responsibility to make some sort of guidelines. That doesn't mean that they enforce things or disallow producers, you know? Like, if someone wants to make slop with AI, maybe it's really awesome slop, they can.
Yeah.
So I think that's
I mean, like, I don't like the likeness and stuff, like, I mean, we can go into, like, I'm talking about artwork, strictly.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about, like,
well, I am too when I mention
AI
slop.
editing and all this stuff.
Because the stuff I do is not usually slop.
But, like,
it's
if
just
we're going to the
technical crap.
deepfakes, like the deepfake stuff, yeah, that's a different category for me, because you are taking the likeness of somebody, and I think that's, like, we need
We're waiting.
to be very, very
do you need
careful
a
about
thing,
that.
BB?
Yeah.
Right here.
But yeah, like, I don't know, I thought it was an interesting conversation. I feel bad that Jalen was kind of left out of any discussion and left, but she went to hang out with her niece.
To be fair, I kind of feel like I have to be responsible of talking a little bit because I'm streaming. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yes.
Bumble.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's basically one thing is Fronic has to be talking or else it's not his stream kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
But the other thing is, I remember what Muppet said, which was, well, I had it a second ago, but the point is, you differentiated yourself when discussing whether or not there's an exception. We walked through the mist, basically.
Yeah, you can get like halfway or more just by gliding.
And so, when Muppet made her point, it seemed like you were clear that you had more questions for the person that says the solution to the risks of AI is to permanently ban AI for everything forever.
And I don't think that's what he said, but he definitely. It was definitely.
I don't think so either.
I think it was
like, I agree with her.
Her point was exactly what I was saying. Is basically that
I didn't like the comparison being
there has to be
made
an ethical way of like showcasing it. Meaning, if you sell a product, and that's already what companies are doing, like Steam, for instance, they put on their thing, or service. They put on their thing. You have to say whether or not your thing is AI generated. What's the consequences of that is a question. What are like?
Is he going
who?
towards you guys?
Because
or
you
is
know.
he just
Where are you at? Oh, he's
with
he's
Pi
following you.
Mei?
Yeah, he's following. I think.
or is he going off on
Here,
his
I'll
own
ping it
adventure?
again. I think he's.
Can I jump
going
in
on
real
an
quick?
adventure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As a few things I want to cover. There's a few things that we covered and some ideas that I expressed that it's apparent that I need to do some more reading on it, so I'm better armed with the words for the feels that I have inside. And there were some arguments made for AI that I've never heard before, so I don't have a meaningful response to them, despite the emotional reaction I have to them.
Yeah.
So I'll have to get back to you guys on some of those things. As far as the reason why I really want to jump back on is for Muppet's sake. I stepped away because she was upset, not because that we were having a discussion or a disagreement. She has a hard time socially interjecting herself in the middle of conversations.
Yep.
And even when I was talking with her just now, so like when somebody has a discussion with me, I have a bad habit of jumping in and interrupting in the middle of what they're saying.
It's very masculine.
Well, not only that, it's not. I don't know if it's me being a boy or masculine or whatever, but if I do not express the idea or response that I have in that moment to something that's being said, I cannot remember it later until I'm thinking about it at night and we're an hour or two away from the conversation.
Yeah.
Muppet can hold on to ideas for hours over a course of a conversation. And so when she talks with somebody like me who has to interject while she's going over a whole spiel of different points, she'll get really upset and bothered by that. And so,
sorry, go ahead.
No, not at that. He's saying that I got to the point.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. Go ahead. Good.
And so I'm sharing this with you just to explain why she stepped away after she said what she said. Because I'm pretty sure it was even I who kind of stepped in the middle of what she was saying. So next time, I'll try and make space for her during conversations too. When we have these discussions, because I love a lively debate back and forth. I'm used to that kind of thing. She just, whatever tism she has, just cannot accommodate for that kind of
No, I
think you're
because I absolutely hate being talked over, and that's something that I've grown up with, is constantly being talked over, and I will get after Devlin for doing it.
Yep. I think also there's value to there's a reason why debate teams usually have, at least as far as I understand,
a buzzer
and one person talking at a time. Yeah, it tends. This is a group. A group discussion like this is gonna fall apart to basically the loudest person.
Well, especially when it's hard to see everybody.
Well,
because when usually face to face, when it's not.
Oh yeah, because you can give non-verbal cues as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no! Did all my
Are you gonna?
stuff go away?
No, it should be.
It's at the top.
Her and I shared the trait that when we get upset, we go from 0 to 60 really quick. And like her, I also my most healthy response to that is to just shut down for a little bit until the emotion has passed. And so, like I said, she's the same way. I think I'm a little bit more experienced with dealing with my temper and those kinds of high peaks of emotion. So that's why she just tends to shut down for me. Okay. I'm just saying, next time we have these,
we didn't want her to be left out.
No.
As long as she's
that's something
okay.
I told her. That's something I told her too. Is that what she was saying? When people interrupt her, she feels like nobody the feeling that she gets, not that it's true, but the feeling that she gets is that people don't care about what she has to say or what she feels. And I told her, like, well, one, these people ask about you after you more than they about me, so yes, they care about you.
Bro, we care about you. At least I do.
2 wins.
Tell her that Jalen wants her to move here too.
Right, and lesbian showers together, right?
Right,
so
without me.
And another thing too, I told her, like, in fact, people interrupt you because you said something meaningful enough that they feel like they have to respond to that kind of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I'm sorry if I interrupted. I was agreeing with her, so I thought we were just kind of like.
No, like that's it. I'm pretty sure I was the one that interrupted. I'm pretty sure.
Huh. I'm pretty sure I did a little bit too.
Sure.
I did kind of inject her too, because I knew she was asking. So I was like, "Go ahead." You know, I was like, "Please, let Muppet speak," kind of thing. You know, because I did see that. You know, and like I said, also it's hard with big groups like this. We don't have assigned times, and we're talking. And I also feel at least slightly responsible to interject something.
Yeah, you do
just
a lot
because of my role, right, currently is to talk.
But you're also interviewing, so
True.
That's okay.
Streaming also kind of gets you in the habit of just voicing all the thoughts.
Yep.
Talking, yeah.
So again, not to sideline discussion from what we were talking about, but I guess I'm asking for a little bit of help too, because something I need to be more aware of too when we're having a discussion with her involved in it.
Yeah.
Is to make sure that she does have the full space to cover each and every point that she wants to say before we chime in, despite how hard it might be for me to remember each and every point after the fact.
Would you like us to be like, Shuddy! Muppet has the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm good at that. Do that.
I had 3 seconds.
Yeah, Megan's way of handling it is yelling, basically.
I get, well, okay, like I said, I come from a family that has talked over me. My brother especially would just talk over me, and I then would shut down and then just walk away, and then, well, why are you so mad? Why are you so upset? And it's like, yeah, maybe because every time I tried to say something, then it was like, oh, you're an idiot or whatever. And so, like, I get it. I get that frustrated feeling, and I'm sorry if I cut her off.
No, I'm pretty sure, like I said, I was the one who started it at the very least, so I'm not trying to like guilt trip anybody or anything like that.
No, I'm just like that. I understand. Like I get that feeling, and that is why I will yell at Devlin when he cuts me off and talks over me.
Bumble says, "I have a trick for you now. It helps you remember." I gotta see if this really works, and not need to say. It helps you remember and not need to say it before you forget. In-person trick: hold a finger up, put the idea on the tip of the finger. It lets the other person know to get to a good pausing point. Interesting.
I think I'll just, in the middle of a verbal discussion, go, I'm holding my finger up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's like, it's kind of like raising your hand to the
like
adult version of it. Yeah. Like, I have an idea.
But how do you do it when, like, chat?
With Muppet, it's not so much that there's Muppet a polite way. Yes, she did. But for her, it's not that, like, from the conversation that we just had, so I could better understand where she was coming from. It's not even that I don't know if a polite interruption would really be enough. She needs the space to finish the whole string of thoughts.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but no, that was aimed at you for not forget, so you wouldn't.
No, yeah. No, I don't know. I'll give it a shot. I've tried different tricks, but that's a new one. I'll try it.
That's the ADHD thing too.
Bumbles knows how to do
understand that feeling as well. Because I have to, like, I literally have to repeat shit in my head repeatedly until there's a like stopping point, and then that's why I also yell if I'm being talked over, because it's like, no, brah, I had to wait and to remember this shit, and you're gonna make me forget it.
problem I have is that when I try to hold, like in the past when I've held on to thoughts, is that it shuts down my active listening.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I that's part of why I still have the habit, because like for me it just makes more it's more fair to the other person for me to interrupt on occasion than to hold on to an idea, and just because it does, like I've done that trick where I just repeat it over and over and over again.
Yep.
And I just stop listening to the other person. I'm just literally waiting for my chance to speak.
Yeah.
And that's not fair to the other person either, you know, because I'm not meaningfully participating in the conversation or meaningfully taking in what they're saying. But I'll try the trick where I do something physical. Maybe that might help. Make a point.
Yep.
Yep. Makes sense. I mean, at least, yeah, it lets people know that you want to say something. It helps probably that if it's kind of hard to, like, when you have these informal discussions, to moderate it, but I guess since I am streaming, I should moderate it more. Like, but it's hard to also get people to stop, you know? How do you do that? Like, time's coming up, let the next person speak.
Well, and
I wanting to be part of the conversation too. I want to be part too, guys.
You have to sacrifice something from it.
Well, and I appreciate that, like, we can have this type of discussion, and that it's not like anybody like pissing in each other's cornflakes.
Oh, Fumbles, you died over here?
Sure. I mean, this isn't dissimilar from.
I don't got it. I
roller
see
coaster of emotions I had with Jalen the other night.
She's got opinions.
Well, I mean, it's fine. We can have opinions. In so long as we're not having
like
particularly dumb opinions, I would say.
Hey, everyone's got dumb opinions. That's what makes us special as human beings. Oh shit!
Well, and that's the thing, because then when you discuss things, then your opinions can, people's opinions can change, and
what the hell did you do?
Grow and learn
a beetle.
Different things. Oh shit!
Like, I mean, not that I'm not opening up the conversation. Like the idea that because people aren't buying something anyway argument is not something I had thought was applied to the discussion. I haven't encountered that argument before as it relates to the discussion of AI generated stuff.
What was it? Sorry, I missed what you said.
If people aren't being hired for the jobs anyway, who's it really hurting? That's not an argument that I've heard as it's applied to AI stuff. So I have this really strong. Well, let me finish. I have this really strong emotional response to that argument. And so the whole time we were discussing, I'm just like, fuck, I feel really strongly about this. I've got to say something, but I've got dick to say, you know?
No, it's okay. See, it's funny.
I'll have to come back to that.
It's funny, obviously I have to look at this stuff from multiple standpoints, not professionally, but also Megan professionally. I get to hear it from that. Mm-hmm. So I get interesting sides from both ways. But what's also interesting about me in general, I guess, I think it's interesting, it's really annoying to people, is that I don't take things as black and white, and I believe that people that do, there's only a handful of things that I would consider black and white. Like, but even then, there's
we're not giving examples. Just
well, I mean, killing innocent people is probably not a good thing. Is that a bad thing to say? Someone might say it's not correct, but so that's like my morally black and white thing that I'll say. But I think most things, especially when you're talking about the human condition, and that's just kind of the beauty of humanity, is we are complex, multifaceted creatures that are good and bad of whatever ethos you want to subscribe to, and that's important to recognize that because of that, everything we create is good and bad in different ways.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
It's I agree with a lot of what you were saying just now. But I also I want to be really careful, because I don't like limiting people in any type of creative way. And as much as people hate AI, there is creativity there, and that's like I'm passionate about art in all forms, because there's art styles that I don't even fucking understand. Putting a banana on the wall and selling it for $1 million, I don't fucking get it. Somebody did apparently.
Don't
like,
yuck
you know,
their yum.
Yeah. But there's a lot of shit that I would be like, that I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me, and I think that's dumb as shit. But I have seen really good use of, like, and I'm talking general, like, I'm talking AI art, I'm not talking deep fakes, I'm not talking, like, we get into, like, the whole mess of shit. I'm talking about creating images and being like that's somebody's, like, you know, coming up with something. I've seen people who can't draw fucking stick figures, we'll say. Like, their ability to create is so limited. Like, having arthritis in their hands because it has caused them, like, they can't draw or whatever. Be able to be like, okay, this is the image, this is what I want, and then being able to create it and then give it to an artist to make.
I teleported back, by the way. And also, Snout did want to say something. I know you're making a.
Sorry.
It's we gotta cut it down. I think is the big thing, right?
I don't think you're make a very fascinating point, Megan, and I don't think I'm really prepared to really dive back in to the discussion. But I mean, if I will say about me, bro. Fuck you. That's what. But I think being incapable, and I'm saying this in quotes, incapable of creating art is not a suitable reason for using AI to create the art. Using the point of arthritis or whatever. I mean, I've seen artists draw with their feet or with their mouths. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If the passion is there, then it behooves you as a person to follow through on that passion.
Right. And so I agree with that.
I don't. I see a lot of good for predictive models and for AI in general, but in terms of taking that sense of drive, that sense of self-discovery out of people's hands and trying to find that way to communicate the thing that's inside of them and put it on the outside, I think that meaningfully takes something away from that person. You did make a really interesting strong, like a pretty strong argument in that it makes it easier for people to bring up concepts to other artists, to have artists follow through on those ideas. That's a really good argument. I don't really have a meaningful counter to that. It makes sense. Other than maybe like you just get really good at getting a collection of photo references and stuff for what you're trying to find and talking with the artist that you're trying to follow through on the idea with.
Right. That's interesting.
Because I as an artist, I'm gonna finish. I as an artist also use photo references and stuff on occasion. Like I'll use my own hands, my own facial expressions in the mirror to kind of replicate what I'm trying to draw, because I have to draw for reference. I'm not so good that I can draw from memory. And for particular action poses and stuff, I'll use a model, whether it's a wooden or clay or a photo reference, and in some way there's an argument that could be considered derivative in a fashion, in which case I have no counter argument to that. But either way, I'm active in the whole process of doing the thing. It's me putting the pen to the paper or the pen to the digital art. It's me going through each stroke and finding all the little happy accidents that happen along the way and creating that art and finding that sense of style that speaks to who I am on the inside. And yes, like I understand, like I don't have in high school, I had this art teacher who, quite frankly, was an abysmal art teacher in that she gave up on any student that was struggling on how to draw. And I've maintained that drawing, just like simple pencil and paper drawing, is a matter of adjusting how you look at things and your brain processing how to communicate certain ideas, seeing things in their stop seeing them as the concept and seeing them as for what they are, that kind of thing. But anyway, I'm getting distracted on my own self. My point that I was trying to make, but the point that I'm trying to get at is that I have a lot of concerns, both ethically as far as how AI is being applied, especially when it comes to the creative thing. Because again, I think it meaningfully harms. I don't know. I'm trying to avoid saying it, but I guess like the spirit of people in that way, because it takes away a part of a really good and healthy process creatively in doing so.
What about
that's my
so real quick? What about collaboration? Meaning you don't use it to create, you use it as a collaborative tool. Meaning you say, with this set text that I wrote, what do you see any issues, plot points, pitfalls, issues that I should avoid? Meaning you take it as a almost like an editor, but more than that, it's also like going to be someone who you're bouncing feedback, right? And you have someone there to bounce feedback that will also pay attention to the whole text. Does that make sense?
Who also won't steal your work and then publish it themselves.
Is that ethically wrong?
Well, you don't know that.
True. Very true.
Because everything that you feed to like ChatGPT, they say on their thing is being used to train the model too.
Right. I mean, and
training models is
true.
Different than what it generates. This
Publishing
is ChatGPT doesn't.
But I mean, it might use your artwork that you submit to be edited by it as a training method to then edit somebody else's work.
But you got to think about, so the way the AI works is it uses references. It doesn't use, it's not like a collage of images. It uses images as a reference because it needs to know what it is. So if you're using images or in large language models, it has to understand how the parts fit together in a pattern, similar to like our brains. We connect things as patterns together and create meaning from the larger parts. And so it assigns meaning from those individual components. But that's a design, like that I don't want to dive into it, but I'm just pointing out that.
Can I say something real quick before I forget it?
Yeah.
So I found a really weird I guess conflict. So I was designing a cover. I was using Git covers to help me design it. So they use models. So like they use deposit photos. So they're paying for stock images. That's what it is. And I have a character that is short hair. She's a woman with short hair. Very specific. And I can't tell you how many stock images I've gone through. There's no models. There's like, let's see, there's a handful of models that have the hairstyle I was looking for. And what was really weird is that they all do like this specific pose. I couldn't find anything that would match the character I was like doing, even to like edit it. So I'm not like saying like, oh, then I went, and made AI art or anything. But it's really interesting that like if you're using real models and stuff, you're so like limited to what you have, to the point that there are covers. People make a game where they find those models on different covers.
Oh yeah, yep. I know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
So I was like, you know,
I think the fear, MK, is that that there was a joke that AI can't draw hands. That's no longer a joke, right? That's where, and even early on back then, people had concerns because people that were smart, they were like, why are you making fun of AI? This is going to become better. You know, you don't have to be really smart to understand that. Technology improves. So the point is, I think that there's like a doom and gloom that I feel like is warranted in some sense, but also it creates this doomsday type mentality around it that I don't think is completely warranted at the same time. It's a two-sided coin that creates that people want to either demonize. I mean, it seems like it's kosher to demonize. But that doesn't mean it's reality.
It's just been interesting
right?
to me because, like, since the conception, like, of AI and all this stuff, I've just been more acutely aware of, like, how many models that are for, like, book covers and all that stuff look the same fucking way.
Yep.
And there's not, like, I mean, obviously, it's not the model's fault. We need more models and stuff, just for a variety of to have out there, but it's just really fascinating to me because it's all like,
if I may,
similar things.
It sounds then like you're in a unique position where you could put out a call for that particular need. Like, say, like, I'm looking for this particular model because there's nobody out there that fits this particular need. And if filled, I'm sure that other people would like this model as well.
Right.
You know,
so that would be an interesting concept, and it goes back to basically like money and paying and all this stuff. Not saying I don't do the AI work for that. I don't care. I don't want that. I'll wait around until there's an artist or whatever. But there are people that do model work, and they charge you for the photographer and to model for themselves, and it will cost you $1,000 to use one image for that. Now, if there are people, if they're putting in deposit photos, then you get it's a like a lower amount, obviously, and so I'm hoping somebody would do that. But if it's like for individual use, I don't know, like it's.
Well, again, we're coming back to the argument where the cost of the thing is now making it ethically allowable to do the thing.
No, I didn't say it was allowable. I'm just saying this is what is creating this like feedback loop, because then people end up being like, you need somebody that looks a specific way that is not even out there. It's you know what I mean? It's gonna be I
think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. And it was interesting. So like there was a horror author last year who her book, so in the Book So Horror group, every year they do a indie brawl. And they
me, Pete?
The group votes for their favorite books. And this book got to the final two, and people started being like, her cover art is AI. And it was, because it was. I knew from the start. Like, I read the book, and I was like, it's good. I mean, it was a decent book.
What do you think?
Whatever. I didn't care too much for it, but I read it all and was like, you know, I support an indie
How do you think we get there, Pete?
Who did that. But it became this big, huge deal that her cover was AI, because it was a child, and which is why she made it AI. Was to have this young girl on there. I guess you're not going to find very many stock images. In that particular way, I don't know. I'm not sure what her rationale, but she used a AI program company, I don't know what you want to call them, that pays the artists. So she went about it with making sure that it was ethically trained AI, and then paid somebody to put together the cover for her. And what I thought was really interesting is she was called out for it, and instead of being like, yeah, it's AI and I back it, like, because I went through an ethically trained source and stuff, she threw an absolute bitch fit that people were trying to end her career, and that the men who called her out were misogynistic.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's so fucking wild. It's
so
not
you're literally just running for it.
It was, I don't know. I thought it was crazy. What did I equip this to? Apply this? What this is equipped to?
What point are you ultimately trying to make?
No, I thought that was interesting. Like, we have
Stupid
so many
bomber
different things. Like, what, you know, I would prefer that people be upfront about it. Like, if you're using it, right? And that people use it for...
Thanks, bro.
All kinds of things. Like, if you're not finding
Here, I'll even put a bandage on for you.
Thank you.
A model or whatever that fits that description, then that's... Here you have this tool to create a person that is not out there.
Well, I mean, ultimately, they might be out there, right? Unless there's some
I don't know,
sort of
like, I kind of feel like...
It's interesting, though.
Feel...
One thing real quick. Rolling back just a little bit. Sorry, I know you just... I need to say at least something. It's interesting you think that artwork, you mentioned basically is a frame of thought, when it's like some people just don't have that frame of thought, right? It's well understood that, right? It's like me saying, oh, anyone can program, and I think anyone could, but that doesn't mean that they're good at it, right?
Define what you mean by frame of thought.
Well, you mentioned it. Maybe I'm misquoting you, but you said basically it's my frame of thought for being able to create art in general. Even if you're bad, that it's kind of like you kind of have to train for it. But some people just are unable.
Let me expand on that then. What I mean by that. Frame of thought, what I meant is that it's a literal, you have to process the way that you translate the information that you play onto a page in your head. Like, it's not enough for me to go, I want to draw an eyeball. No, I have to think about not the object of an eyeball. I have to think of the constituent lines that translate onto the paper. So I stopped thinking of it as an object, but more as a series of lines. Because our brains are... the reason why so many people struggle with drawing and creating artwork in general is because our brains are built to simplify information. It's how we learn names, it's how we remember faces, it's how we remember locations and stuff. We try to take a complex data set and simplify it down to its necessary bits. So when you think of car, you're not thinking of a specific model necessarily. You might be thinking of a series of generic cars when you hear that word. So when you're trying to draw something or create something, then it's not enough that you think of it as a car. You have to think of all the different pieces of the car, and even then, you can't think of wheel.
Approach to the car.
Yes,
right?
you have to think. You have to then reverse the process of simplification. No. You have to reverse the mental process of simplification and go back and go into the fine minutia of the object. And so when I meant by frame of mind, I think that's just, it is a difficult thing to train yourself to do.
Oh, there's an anvil over here, by the way. Yeah, I
think
that
it's not impossible.
But I think, and maybe you're right, but I think that also you have to realize that I can justify the same thing from a more technical perspective. Meaning, as I mentioned, I believe anyone could program. Does that mean I expect anyone to program though? And do I think that I would be upset that someone maybe got some sort of code bit from somewhere else? Maybe even unethically, like from AI? I don't know.
Well, I mean, coding... This might be me. I'm just going to interrupt real quick, just so I understand what you're saying. Coding, the way I understand it, is like complex mathematics and computations, right?
It is logic.
So how is
what goes in comes out? So logic is, if the grass is wet, does that mean it rained? No. Because the grass might be wet because a sprinkler went off. So, but if the sprinkler went off in the lawn, then the grass is wet. That's logic. That's a logistical statement, right? That is, and it's not really math. It's just like you get something in and you expect a result. It's cause and effect. That's logic. And so coding is that put to a science, meaning they've created tools where you scientifically put that logic together, or not a science, an art, sorry. Take that thing to an art, where basically you put those things together to create something. And you might not consider, you know, some programming to be art, but it is in a way because it is derived from creativity, and solutions are ever ending, basically. Meaning you can have 5 people or 10 people create their own solutions to a very simple problem.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm pointing out that basically coding is not math. Math can be part of coding, but it really doesn't have to be.
My favorite example is I was given the task, write something so that any number input, the output is it's whether or not it's divisible by 3 is true. And I said, how accurate does the program have to be? Normally it's 100% expectation, but once I got it down to like, as long as it's right 66% of the time, we'll say, cool. So no matter what number you put in, I say, no, that number's not divisible by 3, because 2/3 of all numbers are not divisible by 3.
So
it's wrong every time.
Or I mean, that is kind of the dumb thing, is you don't have to do math with that. You just, interesting factoid, you apply the factoid. You didn't even do math on the program that asked to do math, and you did it correctly.
But I mean, the original answer is mathematically derived.
Well, yeah, it deals with a mathematical fact, not a mathematical.
Hold on. Okay, I know we're about to go on a huge fucking tangent here in a second. And this, I would love to know more about the mindset behind coding and all that, because it is genuinely fascinating.
Yeah.
But I feel like we've lost the point along the way here.
Can you get me, Pete?
But
I'm trying.
I just want to end the evening before I shuffle off here in a second with saying, I appreciate the discussion.
Gosh,
there's some points that make sense in a way, but a part of me disagrees. I just need to find why. I need to find the words for this intuition, for lack of a better word, and so I'll get back to you guys on that. And then 2, I think to have these discussions, we just to reiterate this point, that we do need to be more considerate of the people participating in the discussion, or people not participating in the discussion, as is Bosom Buddy's case.
No, she didn't want to go on another rant. I think it's like
that's fair. That's fair. And
she is very passionate about things, just kind of like in some ways the way you described it, you know.
Yeah, and I do feel things really strongly. It's just I've gotten. I mean, I kind of explained this to Jalen towards the end of hers and I's discussion, where I've gotten better as I've gotten older at realizing that my extremely loud, volatile emotion isn't necessarily because the person I'm discussing things with is attacking me in any fashion, and that the anger or whatever it might be is an emotional response trying to protect me from something in some way, but doesn't stop me from having those emotions.
Yeah.
And this is something that I have strong feelings for. And I do like having these discussions because it does either change my mind, because I am one of those few people that I can have an opinion, and I am perfectly fine with it being changed, as uncomfortable as that might be. I am a convert. I used to be a Jehovah's Witness, for Christ's sake. So,
Can I say something really
let her. She was
I
talking.
I just like I was like saying all this stuff, but like because I was just talking, and thought it was interesting, but now I'm kind of like, maybe for like ethical reasons, I don't like the idea of people using like kids for things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the family YouTubers because they use their kids to make money. And so for something like, okay, so that book cover, she used a fake child for that cover because the book was about a child.
Oh,
I kind of like, for a moral reason, like that, because that's not a real person. You know what I mean? It's not somebody being like a child being exploited by an adult to use for money, monetary.
I see the argument for that. The problem I have with that particular thought is then that's only a sidestep justification for harmful material with children in it.
Absolutely no. Like I'm totally
because no, I'm just saying this is the argument, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not, we're not hurting a real person, right?
No,
so like I've seen
that justified for writing, and like writing. So this woman in Australia got arrested recently because she wrote material that had a man talking about how he was obsessed with his best friend's daughter since she was 3.
Okay.
And it was sexual material, and it was gross, and she got arrested for it in Australia because you cannot write that type of thing. Before she was arrested, I was telling people it's absolutely illegal in the United States even to write stuff like that. And I had people, like, I literally had a dude who's a popular fucking author telling me that I was wrong and that we shouldn't control how people create stuff.
I think that they're like, for shock value, it shouldn't be allowed, but I think that it's important to have as
like
potentially
to explain to somebody the difference between horror. When you are writing, if somebody's writing a horror where a child is murdered or sexually abused or whatever, or even a tragedy where the intent is this is meant to make you feel horrified and more like disgusted, is a different thing than what this woman did. Because she was sexualizing a child, real or not or whatever. The intent was meant to arouse people and be like, that's okay. And that's not okay.
I don't think.
Why can't I can't.
I think Snout wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, sorry. It was just kind of like.
Honestly, most of that, the follow-ups I would have, I would prefer to have off stream. Because I don't want to get Chronic's channel shut down for fear of broaching certain topics. But to be clear, harming kids in any way is wrong, and people should be nailed and burned alive or whatever for doing so. Just to make that clear. That's my opinion.
I think that's a mutual opinion here.
Yeah, I don't get many people here argued.
But the problem that I have is I actually had this discussion with somebody about a year ago when they were talking about AI generated material. And around that particular topic, they were like, "Well, this could be used instead of harding any people. These people have an outlet type of thing."
And I'm so fucking tired of that excuse. For
and I don't think because somebody's not physically being hurt that harm's not being done. If that makes sense. And I think that's where some of my argument about the ethics of a thing and the cost of a thing type of thing kind of comes from, is that similar sort of train of thought for me. I'll also have to try and figure out how to better verbalize the things in the future. But that being said, that being said, like that's actually using that as the example. I think you can see then where I'm coming from. Then where just because a real person isn't potentially being hurt by said material being created doesn't mean there's not harm being created in general.
For sure.
So I just need to figure out if that logic actually applies to my other argument or not. But anyway, ultimately, thank you guys for having this discussion. Thank you for allowing me to hop in the middle of your stream to be a part of it. I know that I am a very impassioned person when I have these kind of discussions.
I feel like it's good,
and so I apologize for any discomfort that I might have created.
Same. We're not trying to we're not trying to demonize or anything else. It's good to, I think, communicate.
I like debates. I like hearing other point of views.
Real quick,
like
Fumbles.
I said, I agree with a lot.
I do too. Ultimately, I think you guys are pieces of shit.
If you were a caveman, would you like to live in this cave? I think it's awesome.
You like this cave?
Yeah, this is
He's
a caveman's
not
cave.
going to talk to us anymore, Dublin.
I think so. You want to put a stone here so we can teleport here and make it our
You're
own
gonna
cave?
make my non-gay lover never talk to me?
No, you are.
Oh, I am? Oh, okay.
Your platonic lover? Is that
No,
what you're trying to say?
non-gay. We're gay, but not gay. Non-gay.
Well, you can be platonic and gay.
Platonically gay?
Platonically gay.
Ambiguously.
Oh, ambiguously gay
No,
duo. Yeah.
no, ambiguous gay were still gay. You know.
No, they weren't. They were ambiguous.
I don't know.
It was ambiguous whether or not they were.
See, this is the kind of discussion I can get really behind right here.
Anyways, good night, Snout. Thanks for
night, guys.
playing. Thanks for chatting.
Love
Love you, bye. Toad Muppet, love you, bye.
I'll read more of Earthworm and other twisted short stories soon.
On stream, right?
Boy.
On stream.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Boy.
Bye. I think we found it.
Shit, it's 1:30.
Yeah.
I think so.
It is 1:30.
Hey, come see my house.
We're going to find whatever this is.
I need to check on her child.
Yeah, hopefully this takes us
I put a
5
door.
seconds. Oh, nice.
Put a door up.
Huh?
On our house?
I put a door in my house. I keep going upstairs and thinking that the other house
It's
is
a
on fire.
shroud.
Is this
It's a shroud.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they're weak.
Where are they?
They're dead. I just one-shot them, bro. How do we get to it?
Rubber it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
See you soon. Okay. They're all dying.
Ah! You didn't have any
Face the wrath
opinions
of
on
my
everything,
Lord.
Fumbles? You didn't want to talk?
It's not that. It's just like, so basically, I don't mind having discussions. I have them all the time. I'm good at them. It's when things are like way more serious than they have to be, and kind of like when.
Oh shit!
It's just like we could just be playing a video game, talking about a video game, building a house.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's
I
just like
shouldn't have fucking revived. Why did I do that?
I don't know. If we want a podcast, we could have a podcast. You want to have a podcast?
Well, I'm not.
Know what I'm saying?
I think there's a form of entertainment where you do talk controversial talk. I think.
Yeah,
personally.
on podcasts.
No, I think
Not on stream.
Yeah, on stream, bro.
No.
On the Flame Shrine.
Not while playing a video game. Also,
talking
it's not that controversial.
Yeah.
We're all like, yeah, it's wrong to use unethically. Okay, that literally summed up a 5-hour discussion. We agree that ethics should be in play, and they are.
But the ethics were questioned, right?
No. We all agreed. The ethics need to exist. What they need to be, you could discuss, but we're not lawmakers. I mean, I'm just not drunk enough for this. Oh wait, are you here yet?
I am getting there. I gotta run
I
all
chopped
the
it
way.
like 52 times, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, we didn't get a spawn spot.
No, we didn't. I'm screwed.
Are
'cause
you
I'm
gonna
all
make
the
it
way
here
back.
in 5 minutes?
I think so.
Or should I head out?
I think so. I think.
You
have
go
to go
make it
through.
here.
Oh, I have to go around. I shouldn't do that. Oh, well, I can do this.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
He is.
I need to get this route first, then I'll be done. Where the fuck do we go? This way?
Oh crap, I don't want to die either.
Maybe I'll just get the moniker The Controversial Gamer, and I'll just talk about controversial things, as long as they're not illegal,
I
right?
got a text from Jalen like an hour ago. Is you talking about me on stream?
I said that she had opinions, and she typed in the chat, opinions!
Yeah.
It's like, yes.
Oh my gosh, there's an aperture.
We all have opinions. That's what's awesome.
Oh my gosh. As soon as I put on a bandage, someone sniped me.
I am... How close am I? God damn it. Oh man, this was... I'm not going though through the tunnels that we stood the camp. It was the same camp we've hit like 5 times, I feel like.
Yep.
The one in the mountains. Okay. I'm flying away. Okay, this is where the chasm or chasm is. Might as well hydrate while I try and get to you. What's that?
What did you say about it?
Huh?
Oh, you said you had shit opinions.
Yes, I said, oh yeah, Bosom Buddy has opinions. And she said, opinions? Monopoly levels. It's not going to be that bad. Wait, are you still here, buddy? Oh, fuck. Bumbles! Where are you? Is he still... Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm right on the edge.
Of glory.
Yep, there's a guy guarding it.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Wrecked him, though.
Oh, that's because there's a freaking spawner right here.
Spawner. Yep.
Oh, there's a hole. I didn't open it. It doesn't look like there's anyone in there. Let's go for the
Usually
route.
if there's... Yeah.
Fuck this.
There's probably 1 hit left. Let me use bandages real quick.
Alright. Here, I'll use bandages too, just to show him a comrade.
I need a huge piece of meat.
I don't do that. I'm meatless.
I
Was this
need
me?
it or else I died too. That's you.
Alright, let's poke this. Yeah, yeah.
Nice. And now we can head back home.
Yep.
Wait, you're under attack?
Yeah, I'm under duress. Okay. Let's go back.
There might be a chest here, but everyone else will want to come back here later.
Yep, exactly. And chests are a dime a dozen, so it's alright.
Mm-hmm.
I still have 1 viewer. Yeah, I don't get viewers.
They closed mine.
My viewers are you guys. I think I did get
Yes.
a legitimate subscriber, but they're not watching.
Not right
Yesterday,
now.
I think, or the day before.
Nice.
And I was like, oh. And then I got 2 fake ones.
Fake subscribers or followers?
Followers. It'd be nice if I got fake subscribers. That'd be really
Yeah,
awesome.
that's just gonna say, hell yeah, go for it. Yeah.
That'd be really awesome. No. I'll just say,
All right.
thank God I'm not reliant on Twitch. I'm just trying to monetize my hobby.
Here for fun.
Yeah. Here for fun. I found half timbered blocks. My wife
What's
wanted me to
that?
see her house
Her
as well.
door.
It's a block of building material.
So she said she put a door on it.
What'd you do, BB? Are you still in the chat?
What? I put no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not in the
it's
game.
the red door.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, see?
Hell yeah.
That's actually very cool.
Were those green lights here last time? They look new.
No, I put those in too. I didn't know they were
Nice.
green when I made them either. They were skull.
You've got a little hole here. A little understair hideaway. Let's see what bosom
Definitely
buddy's
not.
been creating.
Look at that roof.
I was telling MK, like, I don't know anything about the building in this game, so I don't know if it's frustrating or not. Because I haven't built
Yeah.
anything. Oh, she got a
I'm
little
sleeping
hiding
in her
thing?
bed.
You like redid a lot of it, so it's not. It's more like cohesive and stuff. I
Nice.
asked Jalen to help me build the upstairs.
Nice.
What's in upstairs? Oh yeah, this is gonna be like below.
That's the basement.
Nice.
The Bane stain.
I built a towerless tower here.
Yeah.
I might build a
We'll
fun
call it-
tower later.
We'll call it the slab.
Ooh yeah.
Okay.
You
That
like my
is
outfit,
good.
by the way?
I can finish. Wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah, check out this outfit I got.
That's spiffy, bro.
Yeah.
You're all-
I went to this party.
Look.
It's all fake though. It's cosmetic gear.
What if you went around saying, my clothes aren't really what I'm wearing. It's all cosmetic. Like what?
Well, if real clothes gave a buff of 31 physical resistance, 31 magical resistance, and 22% critical strike damage, I mean, that'd be... Yeah. I wouldn't even want people to know I was wearing that thing. I got that in one of those super high level dungeons.
Nice. All right. I am donezo. And
Thanks for
my
playing.
Ooh, I got 2 viewers.
Yeah.
For my viewers, thanks for watching. Love you. Bye. Kisses for chat.
Love you, bye.
Kisses. Anyone else want kisses for chat?